Testing 1, 2. Why that shit? Testing 3, 4. Testing 3, 4. Yeah. Yo. What up? Put the playoff picture up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Just want to let you know that things seem to be going
What's good with it?
Like the way you're playing, doing well with the media. Keep it up, man.
How's everybody doing? Thanks for boosting the algo and welcome. Welcome everybody. Get these headphones on as we rock it on. Stream time 7:51 p.m. Saturday, April the 9th, April the 8th. Opening statement for VP. What is it? Just rocked 2 days, no internet. Grinding on my Xbox One at the ladies. Played some Hot Wheels Unleashed all day yesterday. Hopped into some DoorDash. Felt more like door trash. We got to consult with the Verizon installation man today who put together our new internet, and we're back. You know what? Can I hear game chat on Yeah, we can. Alright, I don't want that I don't know if I want that to go in. What up, everybody? Notification gang in the house. What's good with y'all? This beautiful Saturday evening. Happy Holy Saturday. Oh, is it it's supposed to be a happy day? I don't know. We're rocking today. NBA 2014. So we continue to milk this niche out for every single milking that is capable of. We'll be chilling to say, but in the end, alright. Can't. Not an entertainer. Just do what I do best. Play NBA 2K14. How about that? Yeah. Dude, I ain't gonna work. Come through. Actually, is that too much like Los Pollos? Put the come through. I don't know. I look to whatever. Nerlens Noel from JP Austin. Yeah, I'm gonna need every single person in the world to turn on that I know to turn on the stream right now. Am I too quiet? I guess I can test right now. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, you. Why do I have that big of a delay? Alright. Oh. Already getting crazy assists out here. Don't be discouraged by the one. You count. Literally just started streaming it 5 minutes ago. I'm a sub 1,000 channel. Got the personality though. What's going on? Lego. What are my topics of discussion today? I think about it. Lego Phil's, Lego playoff picture. These all locked. and loaded. People just want to watch. Notify 492 people. Nobody gives a foo. Yeah, what up to all the VOD watchers out there? Because I know there's a few of you. Come probably skip through this because it's about to be pretty long. How y'all doing this beautiful Saturday evening? Outside Philadelphia. Been dark, gloomy the last number of days here in the city. I'm saying that as if I'm actually in the city. I am not. That is for the better. Yeah. Yeah, I got no algo boosters right now. This is crap. I had all my friends boosting the crap out of the stream. Then I lost all my friends. And now I'm just not distracted. I can just go put in some work on the Hawks. Yeah. Just streaming it up. And just streaming it up. For anybody that wants to say what's up. How can I promote this? How can I promote this? I could drop a short. Guess you're supposed to drop a short before you stream or do something, right? Not just ball. Come through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let's boost this algo. Let's boost this algo. Come on, man. I'm performing right now. No one wants to watch. No one wants to chill with the kid. I feel like people more chill when they know that it's... Come on, I'm boosting this on every... I'm boosting this on everyone's thing, man. On 2 burners. I guess it doesn't count. Doesn't count if I'm on the phone. That reeks. Yeah, I'm screwed. Ew, come on, man. Somebody join the stream and watch this dominance right now. Going crazy. Bruh. 11 and 4 in 4 minutes. Like, what? Ain't gonna. How you doing, sir? I ain't gonna work. I don't know how to stream. I ain't drinking with my dad right now like Los Pollos on stream. I'm not a streamer. I'm not an entertainer. Just a little Timmy. Just a little Timmy out here with no following. Come on. I want to show love to the kid. I want to show love to the kid. Alright, I'm just gonna hoop. I'm just gonna hoop till someone wants to chill. Embarrassment. The whole world will see this VOD. Go get it. Nerlens Noel from JP Austin. Just dominate the Hawks real quick. Guess I'll just commentate off the brain. Pretend I'm just talking to myself here. What up, ladies and gentlemen? What up, VOD watchers? VP 102. JP Austin back. Game today against the Atlanta Hawks. I've been winning. I just blew out the Celtics. I've just been wild. Look at that. Paul Millsap. Get off me, bruh. Taking his ankles in the backcourt. Stop on a dime. Pull up. Thinking about a 3. Into Nerlens again. Another dime. Another dime. Yeah, I've been chilling today. Rocking some more NBA 2014 and 2023 for some reason. Been chilling, relaxing at the crib. Went to the gym yesterday. Not today. Not proud of it. Is what it is. Now I'm just rocking out in the seat. I'm going to see what we're about tomorrow, Easter Sunday. Definitely won't be on the Tommy streamer tomorrow. Maybe late night. Is it worth it? I don't know. And thinking about hopping into some 23. Because 2014 is a little repetitive when you're on a stinky team. Not the biggest niche. But isn't NBA 2K23 kind of dead? So what should I do? Should I stream like WWE? Should I hop into that niche? That's my other niche. All I know is NBA and WWE. They're the only two things I swear by in this world. I don't care about NFL. I don't care about NHL. I don't care about MLB that much. I watch scripted sports like NBA and WWE. So yeah, I'm just rocking tonight. Chilling it up. Look at me. I'm just going off right now. Nerlens Noel from JP Austin. Yes. Status updates on the kid. My league championship games were played. They didn't contact us about announcing it. So I think my days of play-by-play commentary are now on halt. I think the league ran out of money to pay us, so we've all been quietly released, which stinks because that was my life this past year. And even though I didn't even take it seriously on every rep, which is a joke, as soon as I start taking the game seriously again, they cut it off. I don't know if I'll ever announce a game again right now. That's been hitting a bit. Especially, like I said, wasn't really even taking it that seriously. So rip to that source of entertainment and income. And it's definitely not about the income. It kind of is more than ever right now. I'm trying to get the computer better. I can stream better, create content better. Kind of out of Guala, so I was hopping on the DoorDash the last number of days. Much to the chagrin of my family. By the way, are set to hire me for a... Oh, haven't I already talked about this like 15 times on here? Yeah, I have. I love to engage the audience. The audience is non-existent. And, yeah, I'm a bridge burner. I'm a page turner. I'm not a trendsetter. I'm a trend stealer. I am the sole NBA 2K14. Am I the sole NBA 2K14 YouTuber left? No. I'm trying to carry this niche right now. I'm trying to get I need Andrew Beggs in here. I need everybody in here that still plays this game. I know. But this stream gets dummy impressions. How am I ever gonna retain? How am I gonna retain? Yeah. But what up? Thanks for checking in with the kid. We're having a chillin' Saturday, and welcome to the stream. And yeah, rocking the Atlanta. I got a double-double already. 5 minutes. You're watching greatness. You might know it, but you're watching greatness right now. So sit back, relax, grab a bowl of ice cream, grab some lubrication if you need it. You might want to shoot something after watching this greatness of gameplay from the kid. Yeah, sit back and enjoy. Rocket NBA 2K14 in 2023. I'm your host, VP. Without any further at you, sit back. I'm about to dominate. Never mind. Alright, bye, everybody. Nah. Say what up in the chat to be featured on the screen. And welcome. I'm throwing it down on Louis William. Too many people in here. Chat's absolutely dead in the dirt right now. You socially awkward freaks. I can be quiet too, man. Hey, I can just dominate. Windmill. Windmill. This chat's dead Ed and Eddie. Holy crap. Need a mirror back in here. I'll start getting Discord messages. Oh, no, no, no! I looked at the chat and I just... Oh. No! I just looked at a chat and mashed A and got ejected from the game. I was having my best career game. Bruh. I just looked to see this dead chat and I got ejected from the game. I was dominating. 17 and 10 in 15 minutes. 0 TO. And I look at this dead chat on my left and I accidentally mash A and yell at an official and get ejected from the game. Come on, guys. Guys are peeping this dead chat right now. I get myself thrown out of the game. I might lose my teammate chemistry now. And Jay Rich is hype about it. Am I on mute right now? Like, test 1 2. No, I'm not on mute. This chat's just mute. Say what up in the chat to be featured. VP102 stream time, 8:06 p.m. on a Saturday. April the 9th, April the 8th. What day is it? Don't care. Thanks for tuning in, folks.
You got ejected tonight.
I'm just put these headphones on, pretend like I'm listening to something.
Can you tell us what that was all about?
I got frustrated, man. I got frustrated with my dead ass chat, so I hit A. I just did my first not humble thing I've ever done on this file.
I need to be more careful with that kind of emotion.
T3B Fortune.
Tonight I paid that price.
The clock in the locker room is always at 3 a.m. I just said a.m. and not p.m. Rip. On the cutscene there, I don't even notice that. You just notice the small things. Welcome, Panda. Thanks for the algo boost. Appreciate it. And dude, who's calling me? This kid, if this is Eager, stop calling me when I'm streaming. This man is trying to get me canceled. He called me while I was streaming the other day, tried to get me canceled, and now he's magically calling me again. What do you want? This kid has been put on a mission to try and cancel me before I'm even can maintain 5 people watching a stream. 2 of them being burner accounts of mine. Like, go away. Oh my gosh. Not you guys don't go away. This kid calling me on Discord. Like, I'm not picking up, bro.
Jack, how's it going, man?
Chilling. Just getting
This
ready
kid's
for
like,
another win tonight.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy right now. I think he's like, I don't, here I am
The game after this one?
talking to Jackson Ellis, and I'm not even looking at what thing it is.
You know, you always got the most confidence before
Not-
the game,
I'm not picking up.
and then after
Like,
that, boom.
why are you trying to call me on stream after the BS you pulled in my last stream?
You mean
Why, bruh?
Come on, man. You know you scared when you see me coming up on the schedule. Don't try to deny it, baby.
I'm flustered.
All right, true. I always got you circled on the schedule, but it ain't because I'm afraid. It's because I can't wait to beat you with one of your little wages. Now, what
This stream is brought to you by LA Fitness. Use code VP
Loser has to pose
at
all
sign up for 0% on your initiation fee. Which again, code VP at sign up.
and how much he's learned.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
What happened last stream? Gotta tell us now. Yeah, so this guy Igor that I barely know, like he's chill. Totaled him a few times, but barely know him.
Talk, Jack.
He called me late in the stream, and I was like, yeah, you're on live, man. Like, you're on live. I'm chilling with 5 people right now. You're on live. And he just goes on to use the neighbor word, like within a minute of talking to me for no reason at all, with the A ending to it. And it's just like, do you have, like, is there something mentally wrong with you? Like, seriously, is something mentally wrong with you? I've just showed you you're on my stream. You just try to get me canceled. And yourself canceled. First ever live caller, too, on the show. And unlike radio, we don't have a delay. And he just killed all my credibility in 1 second, making me look like that's the type of people I associate with. When I barely even know you, barely know how you talk. And it was like one of the, if not the first time I ever heard you use that word. And it's just got to be live on stream with friends I'm making watching. Like, that was ass. So that's what happened last stream. Towards the end, like, you couldn't even hear him on the call at first, and I beefed the volume up and like put it on the mic and like was literally showing him on the camera. It was like, just felt like he did it blatantly, like I was like had a hit on me or something to try and ruin my stuff, like before I even take off. Trying to cancel me before I'm even off the ground. I'm like, what? Not that dude, bro. Now I'm taking poop shots. What up in the chat, everybody? VP102 stream time 811. Hit me up in the... Okay. Hit me up in the chat to be featured on screen. Today we'll be giving away absolutely nothing. Sorry. We'll be giving away chill NBA conversations with an intellectual fan. That's all I'm be giving away. So thank you for joining. I'll give away motivation. I'll give away good life advice. Maybe bad life advice, depending on your perspective and your situation compared to mine. T3, will the Pistons win this game? You asked me the last time, and it was a no, but I'm just going to do the same thing I always do, just throw it up to the big fella. I don't have audio on right now. Let me know if I'm sounding low on the streamer. We gotta take an energy drink and get loud right now, London. How do you entertain people? How do you market? You just do stupid. I clicked on the stream of the man who makes the video The Greatest Freak Out Ever, with the kid who infamously stuck a remote control into his buttocks region. And he was just streaming his face, not the kid that freaked out, the guy that recorded it. He was just streaming his face, doing impressions of those videos. There was like 130 people watching it, and people donating $2 every 5 minutes. Him just impersonating a video from 2009. Like, that's entertaining? Apparently. So I gotta find my damn niche. Same play, every possession, pick, roll, three, splack. Yeah, not getting canceled again. No more live callers. You want to be featured in the stream, you chat. You chat. Man just magically asked me if I want to come through as soon as I start streaming. Never even chilled at his house before. Hello? Why are you trying to take me out? You jealous? You jealous the kid can go viral a little bit and you can't? I don't understand. Do not understand. But yep, today I'm rocking against the Detroit Pistons. Stream number 4 or 5 in my career. Just vibing, folks. Y'all want to talk the league? Y'all want to talk the playoffs? Y'all want to talk the chip? Hit the kid up in the chat. That's all I know. The only thing I know is NBA basketball. Hit me up to be featured. Let's conversate. Let's talk life. Let's talk hoops. Let's talk wives. Let's talk handing out the pipe, J.R. Smith. Let's talk whatever the heck you want to talk about. And to do that, hit me up in the chat. Entertaining. My friend said I was entertaining, and they left. I was not entertaining, except for T3 before Panda. That dude's a monster. He doesn't even like this stuff, and he still watches it. How does he do that? This is supposed to be Dharma time, isn't it? What are you doing this evening, sir, if you're still here? Oh, an intellectual question. I'm lacking on my 76ers knowledge. Are they doing well this year? Good times to come. You know what? They have an entertaining team. They're not at the bottom. They're up in that upper third, but they're not at the very top. They're just right on the cusp of being at the very top. So they've had a similar outcome to their last 5 seasons. But they have that guy with the big beard on their team, James Harden, and they have the center, Joel Embiid. And until those men are both not on the team, they will be entertaining. And it's a lot better than being on a team at the bottom. The playoffs are starting the 15th. We are looking forward to that. The 76ers will be playing the Brooklyn Nets in the first round, now confirmed. The Brooklyn Nets had NBA star players Kyrie Irving, James Harden, Kevin Durant. They traded all of them. They traded for former 76er Ben Simmons, who's now deactivated by the team for being too bad at basketball. So that's who the Sixers will be matching up against, the Brooklyn Nets, once again, starting on the 15th of April. Bring up the playoff picture right now, tell you a little more about the other playoff series that are confirmed. It's looking like we will see the Golden State Warriors play the Sacramento Kings, which is a series that I was anticipating perhaps to be in the Western Finals, but no, it looks like it'll be a first-round series. Looking more like we'll see the Clippers Suns opening round as well, 2 of the top-tier teams in the Western Conference duking it out on the opening round. And we are yet to find out who the Denver Nuggets and the Memphis Grizzlies will play. The Grizzlies secured that second seed last night with a win over the shorthanded Milwaukee Bucks. They've already clinched seed number 1 in the East. Celtics clinching that second seed. They'll play the winner of Miami Heat and Atlanta Hawk play-in game. Look out for a Heat victory in that game. The Hawks have been lacking all season, and the Heat are just turning it on right now. And also in the play-in for the Eastern Conference, the 9th-seeded Raptors will take on the 10th-seeded Chicago Bulls. You'd hope to see a Chicago win in that series, considering the veteran presence they have on their roster, despite missing their star point guard, Lonzo Ball. Looks like the Lakers, love the Lakers. No, they're actually in the play-in right now. I thought they were in the 6th seed. Looks like they're currently slated to play the Pelicans in the play-in 7th, 8th seed game. That would be hilarious if they lost. They struggled against the shorthanded Suns last night. Was it last night? I think so. They were resting all of their starters. The Lakers still had a hard time beating them. Is there an undisputed best NBA team right now, like a Tom Brady type team? No. No. For once, no. There has been over the last several years. The best team in the NBA since 2015 has been the Golden State Warriors. They are just getting healthy just in time, and they're set to play the Sacramento Kings, who were, by the way, if you didn't know, ending the longest drought. The longest drought without a postseason appearance in the history, in the history of professional sports, or was it was the current longest active streak without being in the playoffs. They had not made the playoffs since 2004. They are now in it, set to play the Golden State Warriors in the first round. That's going to be exciting. Some people said they'll make the conference finals, but the Warriors have not been the Tom Brady type team this year. They've been dealing with injuries all season, players leaving the roster due to their wives apparently cheating on them, all sorts of drama. They've been losing the worst. They were terrible on the road this year, but they are back looking good in the last week of the season, so get ready for another possible Golden State run. They've been the Tom Brady's of the NBA, where it's like, oh, the one guy, Tom Brady, does all the work, even though he has a whole frickin' team around him that's going in as well. It's been the same way with Golden State. Everybody says Steph Curry, Steph Curry, Steph Curry. What about Klay Thompson? What about Sean Livingston? What about Iguodala? What about Draymond? What about all those guys that made that happen? Nope, just Steph Curry. What about Kevin Durant, who was on the Golden State Warriors? Nope, just Steph Curry. That's been your Tom Brady team. They look possibly weak this year. I don't know who I'd see them losing to. We will find out. Once again, NBA playoffs first round starting April the 15th. Use code VP for free league pass. Just kidding. Got no promos to offer here, folks. Put it up. Oh. Put it up. Who do y'all think is going to win the NBA's championship? Chat in the top chat to be featured on the screen and on the stream. Thank you for joining me on this Saturday evening nostalgic playthrough of NBA 2K14. I'm your host with the absolute most, the Pizzle 102, coming to you live with a new Verizon router at home with higher speed internet and top tier stream quality. Join us for a fun time in chat. I take on the Detroit Pistons, team that's been tanking in real life longer than the 76ers did, without any repercussions from the NBA because they're a smaller market team. The truth shall set you free. Yeah. T3 Beforgin, want to tell me about what you did today? Saw that you made an appearance at the gym. How else have you been spending your valuable time on this colder, gloomier Saturday? Stinky shot, stinky shot, stinky shot, stink shot, stink shot. Give me the ball. T3 Beforgin bought a kayak today. It's a fun /buy workout. Did you use it today? That is very cool. I am interested to know what you are doing with that and when. And if it can fit a fellow lanky man in the back. Thaddeus! Young. JP Austin. And please, by the way, let me know if I sound too low. We are working on the quality on every single stream. And that's a charge, ladies and gentlemen. And I got benched by Brett Brown. No. This kid sucks at stream and can't perform on stream. Greg the Moose Monroe. Timeout Sixers. What's going on, everybody? How is your Saturday? Tune into the chat. Check in with the chat to be featured on screen and on stream. Thanks for joining us on VP 102 Radio Network. VP 102 stream time 8:24.
They seem to have a good scheme defensively, night in and night out. They know their roles. They make their rotations.
3-point field goal, JP Austin. Yes. I will be storing the kayak at a dock in southern New Jersey. You will have the locker code to use. Whoa! Southern Jersey. I thought you would be using that here in beautiful Pennsylvania in the woods on the Susquehanna River. Regardless, looking forward to going to southern New Jersey. Possibly joining you there this summer. Maybe it can actually happen. Let's see. You IRL buddy. I'm going to make some not IRL buddies right now. Hey guys, anyone there? Hello? Anybody home in the chat? It's sounding awfully quiet in there.
All of a sudden, you're looking at a hot streak.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ellis kicks to Monroe.
If you could DM one NBA player, who would it be?
Monroe's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are not rotating.
If you could DM one OnlyFan model, who would it be?
And even if it costs them some
If you could DM one actress, who would it be?
on bodies,
The winner will receive a shout out on stream by VP 102.
And that does it.
Well, Jason, I saw you briefly talking to Coach. What did he say when
And now,
Giveaways at 1,000 subs. I'll give away
report presented by Sprint.
I'll give away a toot live on stream. Oh my goodness.
We begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know anything can happen. You look
Yeah.
at Smith in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
he's seen the court
Folks.
tonight. Made some phenomenal passes here in the game so far in that first half.
Here's a reminder, you're watching the greatest player to ever play this 10-year-old game. Just your reminder.
There with the red coat. And there's
I'm a global Force 1 on this game.
at the 5
I'm a Diamond GX master. Platinum, bronze, titanium master of this game. I'm a GOAT. I am a GOAT. Appreciate your GOAT.
need to get off the shot. Young's shot is off.
Yeah. This chat's dead, bro. I got robots in here. Chat's dead AF. Just gonna stop bullying chat. It doesn't work. Bullying doesn't work, guys. Changing people doesn't work. You got friends that are projects, ditch them. They're not gonna change. Learned that the hard way.
And until they prove they can stop him, I mean, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
Here's the lob to the
Nerlens Noel from JP Austin.
Not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
I appreciate
immediate reaction of the guys.
the authority to use the kayak, Panda. I look forward to using it.
Soft touch off the glass. Your red coat's got 11.
Well, you were right. The Detroit Pistons are winning this game with a score of 55-40.
Bit from Noel.
This is just a weird feeling night right now.
Richardson.
Something feels off. Something just feels off. I guess the viewers are here for the gameplay and not for the combo and the chill. Fine, you guys got it.
And they were sloppy with the ball, and that's why they lost.
And let's get this update now.
You can see the smile. You can see the smile. Why do you love basketball? What exactly about it?
he said to his players,
Huh.
we can do a lot of damage if we get
Can I particularly put one thing on it? What about the rest of you guys, chat? Why do you love basketball? Why are you all here right now?
finding and taking shots.
I can say that when I was a little boy, I got a little, was it Little Tykes? One of those little toy basketball hoops in my grandmother's basement. I would play on it every day. Next to the Matchboxes, the Hot Wheels. I loved that little hoop. I really did. Then my sisters went on to play CYO basketball. I'd be at every practice and every game putting up jumpers. After the game, if we got lucky, we would go to the 7-Eleven and buy a Lance Armstrong wristband to put on and go home with. I really loved the game, but I didn't watch a lot of it professionally. What I did watch professionally was professional wrestling, the fake scripted entertainment you will see on Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and Friday nights, under owner Vince McMahon. But one day, I was really intrigued by the NBA. It was driving my emotions as I watched players like LeBron James, Kevin Durant duke it out in the NBA Finals 2012. I tuned into the 76ers and I really enjoyed it. I learned a lot. I really liked it. I really became passionate about it. I could have taken an hour every day to go play a real game, so maybe I could have been on the high school team, the varsity squad, maybe made it to the G League one day. But instead, I liked to play the video games. I like playing basketball virtually. You can't get injured. You can't get made fun of for not being able to jump and dunk the ball. You just can play and dominate in a digital way. That's why I love basketball and NBA 2K. Maybe there's a lot of little gambling they put in, like card pack openings in the game that got you locked in, or addictive tendencies. Like, you know, Fortnite, how the creators of Fortnite, they study what makes people addicted so that people want to stay and play the game more and more. Maybe there's a little bit of that in there. I don't know. I just like to dominate. I just like to own noobs. I really used to like the game Roblox as a kid. You would just kill noobs all the time. I just like taking out noobs in basketball. I'd say that I love watching any sport where humans are pushing to the absolute limit. The hand-eye coordination in the NBA is insane. One thing that my buddy Igor, that is banned from this stream, he's just talking about the 2012 Olympics. Beijing was 2008. So 2012, what was it, London? The USA basketball team was phenomenal that year. Phenomenal. Made a lot of fans like myself. The dominance they put on random countries like Guyana, I think, was one of them. Maybe Nigeria. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Carmelo Anthony. Pretty sure you've at least heard of Carmelo Anthony. That dude went crazy in that Olympics. He was a United States hero. The entertainment and joy I got out of watching my city, my favorite athletes compete in my favorite game. I love this stuff. I love the announcing side of it. I love to do it, but as I was touching on, I think my league is honestly folded. I haven't heard anything from work in about a month, so I think my league is ended, and this is now my soul. This is, in terms of basketball commentary, this is what I have now. I'm no longer an active play-by-play announcer. I believe I've been laid off by my league. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. And we're now going to have to find a different way, because it turns out playing a 10-year-old game isn't quite it. So we might have to tap into some WWE. We're going to have to tap into different ways. Different ways. We're going to have to do some philanthropy, what's the word? I don't even know what the word is. And yeah, we're going to do it to benefit other people, but we're going to have to do it to grow the brand too, obviously. Well, it won't take any profits, or will we? Well, I don't know. We need some profits, right? Not going to scam anybody. We just need money to, a little bit of change so I can go and buy a couple drinks on the weekend, you know? Nothing else. I don't need to, like, fund a life or anything here. We just need to be able to buy the boys shots on a weekend. That's all this is all about. That's all playing this 10-year-old game is all about.
Yeah, you never know what to expect when they both are on the floor at the same time, Kevin, but you're right. It's been as calm as any meeting between them this time.
My mommy just cooked me a yummy steak about an hour before I went live. That was phenomenal. Spent like the whole day playing video games. I'm a college graduate here, top of the class, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going that route. This is my life right now. This is it right here, playing a 10-year-old video game for 2 burner accounts, 2 friends of mine, and 1 random person that won't say a darn thing. This is life right now, folks. Thank you all for joining. And the fact that you all have the attention span to last year for over 30 seconds boggles my mind. I don't even know the words. I've been out of school so long that I just forget which words, what day it is, what time it is. I don't really care that much anymore. I don't need to know. Everything's on my telephone. Everything will be artificial intelligence. Enjoy the time while you can, folks. We're talking about nostalgia in the title. This ain't nostalgic. Playing against Josh Smith right now. Jackson Ellis. Can't even stop the guy. He's dominating me. Getting dominated right now. Folks. Dang, we got... The chat's on mute, man. Shout out to T3B Fortune Panda, the only one to be featured thus far on the stream. Nobody wants to chill with the kid. What did you guys do today? What did any of you do today? Somebody, please. What did you guys do today? Somebody. Come on. This is dead Ed and Eddie right now. Y'all are just going to watch me play a 10-year-old game and not say anything? Come on, guys. Say what's up in the chat. This chat is chalked. Y'all are just going to watch me play a 10-year-old game, not say a word? Crazy. Guys are crazy. Look at this pick and roll. Tony Roten must stand in the corner, spot up. Steph Curry, catch it, put up a 3, kaboom. Ah, I got algorithmed. That out. Oh. Yeah, this hand-eye coordination. Panda, I notice you have a thing for hand-eye coordination. You've been keying on that a lot. We're supposed to have god-tier hand-eye coordination by playing video games, but we're slowing down. We're getting washed. Come on, Thaddeus. You stink. You stink. Pierre Mael, Jean Francois, 2026. What is there to say, man? I can tell you. What is... Can you explain to me the 2026 in your name? You living in the future? I live in the past. Are you living in the future, sir? Like, what is there to say? It's a beautiful day. Talk to me about it. Tell me all about it. That's what there is to say. Don't close the mind. Keep it open. Introduce yourself. Tell me about your cat. Tell me about your grandfather. Graduation year. Okay. That makes sense. Graduation from secondary school. Or graduation from university. What do you do with yourself, sir? Young man, young human. We're not allowed to gender HS. Hey, young boy. Why are you looking forward to that date so much? Because when it's 2034, when it's 2032, you're going to be missing 2025. Yeah, talk to me. Tell me about. Tell me, are you spring breaking right now, or did you just get done school? Your school. You're on your school email. Okay. Okay. Context is there. Context is there. Pierre Mael. Pierre, where are you coming from? Are you in the States, or are you in, if you're in, like, Spain or something right now, it is awfully late. Don't worry, I ain't gonna dox you. States. Alright. How you doing, man? How you doing, young bull? Cherish every moment of time in that bothersome high school of yours. Dream large. You don't know your dreams? Do you have dreams? Do you have REM sleep? Like, what are your physical dreams about? Do you remember? Hold up, I gotta put the work on Jackson Ellis real quick. Nope. What do you want to be, youngster? You in athletics? You in sports? You just play Roblox when you come home. Rarely remember. What do you do, Pierre? Pierre Mael. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. I've never seen Pierre and Michael combined, so I apologize for that. Pierre Jean Francois. Pierre Mael Jean Francois. Musician and athlete. Cool. What do you play? Music-wise and athletics-wise. Outside with Quad. Is this the one executive produced by Jay-Z? No, that's 2K13. But this one does have Nas Hate Me Now in it, which is pretty cool. The C is a schwa sound. So Pierre Mael Jean Francois. Francois? What is the O? What is the OIS? But yeah, no Quad. It is not. That'd be 13. I have it for 360. I don't know how the heck I can stream that on here though, because I'd have to get an old PVR back or something. Love to stream that game, but I don't have it on. This is not on PC. This is on console. Oh, man's noticed it wasn't 13 and dipped. My fault, sir. Swa. Pierre Jean. Now is Jean. Is it Jean or is it Jean? How do I go with Jean? On the Swa. You got a beast name, dude. Be happy that your name is not like John Smith. And you just said John after too, so it's John. But your name is not like Michael Smith or something. You know how many Michael Smiths? I know like 8 or 9 Michael Smiths, and I have no Michael Smiths that are like MYCHAL Smythe, MICHEAL. Quad. This is the one with LeBron Heat on the cover. You see it there? Boom. And don't hate on me for playing Hot Wheels Unleashed. That's a good game. Yeah. So Pierre Mael. Oh. Tried to recover and block that. I'm coming down late here, guys. I'm going to have to... Yeah, tell me all about your day, folks. Beautiful Saturday. Not too beautiful around here. Just tell me about yourself. Introduce yourself. Let's get the chat bumping a little bit. Like, let's get it live. Y'all have an opportunity to chill and let it be known. Let yourself be known in a wonderful stream here that gets hundreds of thousands of impressions. Believe it or not, it does. Trust me. Pierre, let me see. Man, 2K20 is better, TBH. 2K20, you can't play my career on it anymore. So... Samuel! What up, sir? How was your Saturday out in Los Angeles? There's a VP102 community member to get the chat bumping. But Pierre, why do you think 2K20 is better than this game? I thought that game was Hoop McGee. Oh yeah, what up, Sam? Quad, what's your favorite 2K all time? Go. Outside with Quad. Because the mechanics were nice and the graphics are important overall. This game has like the best graphics in the 2K series, my mans. Look at this lighting. Look at this lighting. In 2K20. Ah, man, if you had somebody put a fingertip on you on a layup attempt in 2K20, it was coming off. But I do have a buddy. Well, I got a little mad at him, so right now he blocks me. But I do have a buddy when he's happy with me that's been playing 2K20 My League on the Nintendo Switch. That's how, not Nintendo Switch, Steam Deck. That's why I know that he can't play career on it. That's the Steam version. I don't know if you can on the console version or not. Give me that steel. Samuel, I'm doing all right. I have COVID. COVID? In near summer 2023, you have COVID? That's, oh man. From work, I'm assuming? COVID's in the LA air? My goodness. Is it just, are you actually feeling pretty crappy right now, or are you just like common cold and they just call it COVID? Because that's a turnover. Jackson Smellis. All right, folks. Pierre, also when I played 2K14, I was on PS3, so it kind of ruined my experience. Old gen was not good. There's pros and cons. I've been saying this. There's pros and cons of both, but yeah, this version of 2K14, it looks visually better. There's more storyline, and I'll get right back with you, Quad, in a second here. This game is coming down to the wee moments here. A lot of guys are my leaguers. Let me see. This had one of the best my leagues. You talking about 14? Or you talking about 20? I liked a lot of my GM on this. I used to farm VC on it back on the game. Come on, Thad. Show me something. Nah, that was a stupid play by me. Sorry, folks. Greg Monroe, loose ball. Oh, we got it back. Guys, I got to clutch up. I got to mute chat. JP Austin. Sixers lead on a fade. I got 40. I got 40 on PHI. Once that quad. I got 40. I dropped 56 in my last game on C. I'm on 80 overall. I'm balling out here. Rod Stuckey, he can't shoot. He can't shoot threes. Why is he making that? I'm calling a play for myself. Let go of my ego. Oh, they're double teaming me. Jason. Jason puts up a 3. Come on, you choke artist. Oh, I deflected it. Nerlens. Oh, please don't choke on stream. Jennings. Back to Stuckey. Stuckey to Monroe. Block that, Nerlens. Block that, Nerlens. Oh, no. Nerlens. Folks, shot clock's unplugged. We need to make something happen. I see Thad. They're going to steal it, though. Nerlens. Don't foul him. Boom. Press. Be right with you, quad. Foul Josh Smith. No. Steal. No. 1 second, folks. I got you 1 sec, quad, with this answer. Bear with me. I can't watch streams. I get bored in 2 seconds. I don't blame you, but give me a second here. I have no attention span to just sit here. We need a choke. We got to choke. We got to choke. Ladies and gentlemen. There are ladies in here, believe it or not. And gentlemen. Jackson Ellis just choked. We got a chance. Brett Brown, timeout. You ever heard of the play S2 floppy? Guys, look at this. S2 floppy. Boom. Watch this. Watch this. I didn't shoot a 3. Game over. Rip viewers. I know I'm not Babe Ruth. And I'm on remote play. GI choke. GI choke. GI choke. GI choke. That was a bad screen and a bad pass. And a bad shot. Let's try another S2 floppy. Dude, what are these passes right now? That's game, man. Sorry, folks. All right, I'll show the stats. Oh, dude, Samuel, I'm bad luck. When you come in, I lose every time. But let me see here. Yesterday, I felt great, but not feeling better today. Feel that. Happy to hear you're feeling better, though, because COVID, like one COVID will put you in the hospital. The next COVID will have you sniffling for a day. Like, there's just not much in between. That's my take on COVID. My fault to anybody that may have lost a loved one or anything. That's just what I've seen personally. Quad, I used to create my own team and create a player and then develop them. Basically my player, but except I control the league. I like how you can player lock with one player as well and still kind of have that career feeling. Are you PHI or Detroit? I think you just got the answer there. Jackson Ellis is on Detroit, who is the generated rival player in this game. Here is my player, Pierre-Michael Jean Francois. Are you aware of VC glitch in this game? To show stats after. Oh, I'm well aware. I got hundreds of hours on it. I played this one without it right now for whatever reason. Because I'm on the worst roster in the game. Kind of half tanking, half not. Just trying to get through one season. Because this Sixer team has multiple max slots. They can sign LeBron, Jordan, Carmelo. I just said Jordan. They can sign LeBron, Kobe, Carmelo, rip to the Mamba. But yeah, we lost that one. Running another one here. Right back at it. 2K13, my guy. It had the celebrities courtside. Is that your favorite one? That was the first one I bought. Honestly, I'm kind of a young bull. I do have 11 now, but I barely have played it still because I have to adjust to the controls and whatnot. 13 was the first one I bought. That soundtrack is killer. That career is super fun. I ruined the file I have on it right now, though, with the silly trade. 2K11 had Jordan challenges. Dang, tough loss. All good, though. Oh! We got a little scrim going on, and my camera is on some weird camera. 2K11 had Jordan challenge. 2K12 had Legends. 13... Yeah, 13 had, like, Justin Bieber in the game. 14, My Career as LeBron. Oh, you mean the, LeBron Road to Greatness mode or something. You play a made-up finals against the Houston Rockets and that. That's with Harden and Dwight or something on the Rockets. Yeah. Yeah. Was 12 good? I didn't really... My friend played 12, but I've never heard anybody talk about it that much at all since its life cycle. Or, like, since, like, 2013, I've not heard anybody talk about 2K12. Don't know why. So tell me about 12. If you had it, if you played it. And what was your first 2K? Because I've played, later on, I've played like 6 before. I have no idea how anybody played those games. I know they must have been great at the time, but everybody has the same jump shot animation in that game. Like, I just don't understand how people... I got it lucky. I started with 13. Like, the game already looked and played really smoothly. So, that's Arnett Moultrie. Dunking it on Noel. Once again, guys, by the way, let me know if anything's crappy with the quality in any way, shape, or form. Really new to the game as a streamer, so just let me know. This ain't my niche, so thank you guys for being some OGs in the chat room, getting a bump in there. Had me getting heated. It was so dead. Now we're live, so what up, everybody? VP, having a good time. Michael Carter Williams. Yeah, this was one of like the first. This was the first Sixer team I actually really followed. I didn't watch Allen Iverson when I was a youngster. I was too busy on like addictinggames.com, picking boogers, watching Star Wars prequels when they were coming out, watching Avatar, Drake and Josh. I wasn't watching sports like that. Missed out on a great player, but I'm not missing out on Joel Embiid. That dude is one of the best players ever. Period. Best. I'm not saying he's greatest. He hasn't even made a conference final, but he's one of the most skilled players of the game of basketball ever. Not much of a debate there. Thaddeus Young. You guys notice how American sports are being pushed in Europe and vice versa. I've seen more soccer commercials than ever, and the NFL is pushing Europe harder. Sports are trying to go global. I mean, the global market's like way crazier than the United States. That's why soccer, or football, as Pierre might put it, has such a crazy, like, compared to the biggest American sport, American football, like soccer is like probably what 20 times that in popularity around the world, because every country is in on soccer. Like, or I feel weird calling it soccer even because I'm in the minority here in the United States. Dharma Bohal, Drake and Josh was worth it. Yeah, I mean, the Sixers didn't do anything with in the later. I was 2 years old when they last went to the finals, so I wasn't watching that. But he was on the team till 2007, so I could have watched, but I was watching Drake and Josh go Hollywood and all that good stuff, and it was very worth it. That was the peak of Nickelodeon. And that's declassified school survival guide. Results may vary. Drake and Josh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sorry if I'm making anybody feel aged or young right now. That's just my era. That was just my era. That's why I was saying, talking nostalgia, right? Look at Japan with... I'm not even... Look at Japan. Oh, yeah, Zoe 101. Dude, 04, 07 Nickelodeon. Go. Go. Even Disney had some slappers at the time, too. Of course, Hannah Montana airing in 04. I didn't watch that, but I know that was around at the time. That's So Raven. Corey in the house. Sweet Life of Cody original. Drake and look at Japan with baseball. They idolize Japan idolizes Bryce Harper. I thought they idolized like Shohei Ohtani. Evan, wait a minute. How come I always see Dharma and Evan in the same place? What the heck? But Big E in the chat. What up, Big E? Avatar: The Last Bender, GOAT show. Finally got to see that last episode after 16 years. Got to see that last episode on Netflix with the lady about a month or two ago. My family went on a trip to Mexico because I was lucky and got to go on trips as a kid. Very lucky life over here. that last episode aired while we were there. I couldn't watch it in Espanol, so. You do the LeBron challenge outside of quad. I did a couple of, but I never completed it. It's not on this version of the game, actually. It's on the old Gen 1 only. I messed around with it before. I should have. I love LeBron, so I should have done it. It would have been really nice if they had it on this version of the game, though, because just the way LeBron looks and stuff, like I think he's the most detailed player in this game as the cover athlete. He has voice acting work in this game that is, in my opinion, better than his acting in the Space Jam 2, which I was saying recently, they screwed him over so bad in that. LeBron gets all the hate for that Space Jam, but that whole entire team just screwed him over. Like, they gave him a fake wife, fake son, when all he does is show off his real wife, real son, all that. Like, stupid. But yeah, he did good work in this, and yeah, Pierre, man, Jesse was great too. Jesse, okay. Now that's a little more in, actually, you know what? Nah, your high school graduated in 2026. That's still, for you to actually know that show, Jesse, which I watched a couple times, but I know it's like a 10-year-old, it's like 10 years ago, right? So, shout out to you for that. And let me know what else you watched in that era, like if you were a Austin and Alley kind of kid or something, because that was not my. And Quad, if you're still in here, you're playing 2K11, so I'm assuming you were like Keenan and Kel era, late 90s or something. I don't know. I can't tell from these little. I can see your little picture, but it's like so small on here I can barely tell. Might have to pull you up. Bubble Guppies, you know Bubble Guppies? That's like when I was a wee little boy. How you watch it? Did they re-up Bubble Guppies or something? That's way down back there. Whoa. LeBron is OP in 2K. Yes, he is. He's so dang good in this game. I was on the Heat. Like my last file, I was on the Heat, but I've been saying this. LeBron dipped in 2014 free agency, just like he did in real life. So then that... Yeah, I was on that Heat team, dude. I have clips of me being on the Heat. Like, I'll literally show you a clip of me being on the Heat. I will show you a clip right now of me being on the Heat. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just showing you a clip really quick. Really quick, folks. Marquise, how you doing? Why you play 2K14? Smoothest gameplay. Favorite roster. Most nostalgic roster. Instant 99 if you want it to be. No money spent. It's like the most, I love basketball, and it's the most fun brand of basketball for me that I've ever played. I do have some clips on 2K23, but I have like no time played on it. I just play this game, and I was getting ready to play. Look at that screenshot of LeBron on the Lakers doing his little dunk thing there. Let me just show you all this clip. See LeBron's mitt right there. This is the cutscene, really quick. This is the cutscene when LeBron signs with gets on your team. Look, see this? I didn't even know this cutscene was in the game. I was freaking out when I got traded to the Heat, bruh. Look at this. Look at this Heat clip. Watch this. Oh, this is a 4-point play by me. This is a 4-point play by me on the Heat. This was last summer. But late 90s, my era, Teen Nick. Yeah. I felt you on that. They had some bangers, man. Late 90s. I caught a little bit of it because my sisters, I got 2 older sisters, so I caught a little bit of the reruns. I know like Amanda Show. I know The N. We watched a little bit of Degrassi back in the day. That's just me hitting a 4-point play. And yes, I copied Chris Smoove's my player because I love Chris Smoove. Grew up on Chris Smoove. Here's a LeBron clip real quick, Quad. LeBron Lover 69. What's up, brother? Welcome back. Off topic, you about to watch UFC. There's UFC on later? I didn't, I was just talking to my dad about like what's on later, and I did not know we had a UFC on. Who's on that UFC card? I don't have my fire stick. Look at this LeBron 360 lob blowing out the finals. We went 16-0 in the finals. First ever team I had on this game, 16-0. I'm playing that one more back to bring you through it really quick. Phineas and Ferb theme song. Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Is there a way to mod or something to get next gen on PC, Pierre? As of right now, no. I wish, but watch this really quick. I'll touch back on that. So I call the screen, and then I call LeBron to cut the basket here. He cuts in, lob, 360. So cheesy. I did that the whole time. Look at Greg Oden playing into his potential, too. You got the, we won the chip. Adam Silver said, which player are you not getting along with LeBron? Why would I ever do that? All right, I'll go back to the gameplay now. After LeBron left, I requested a trade and got traded to the Indiana Pacers, and that's where I hit my game-winning clip. Let me see this. The Heat during fast breaks. Oh, wait. No, so you can't get next gen. Let me start up the next game real quick. You can't get next gen on PC, but you can get updated rosters, which is really nice. You got to download some really kind of stinky mega.com where you got to like click out of like 3 PORN ads and make sure you don't download all these viruses on your computer and whatnot. But if you get through that and you have 2K14 on the PC, which is actually kind of hard to obtain now because it's off Steam, hard to find a key for it. But if you can get the updated rosters. So if you want to play 2K14 gameplay on updated rosters, however, it's just not on the new gen version, which stinks. As a niche leader in NBA 2K14 still here on YouTube, one of the only people to remain still on the, I'm pushing for a modder, somebody out there to make a mod for this version of the game because I'll play it for 5 more years. The last thing I wanted to do was be on the team with LeBron. I was, and then I hit a crazy clip that went big here on YouTube, and because of that, I'm still playing the game. I'm milking out this niche as hard as I can, and then I'm going to go into other basketball-related niches. So if you enjoy hanging out with the kid, and I appreciate all of you guys, if you enjoy hanging out with the kid, you already know where to press. I'm not here to ask for donations, but you can donate to the kid by subscribing. Appreciate it very much. Let me go back to the chat here now. Back to Evan. I don't know if Evan's still chilling in here. She follows me around. Yeah, we see that. Had me bugging out a bit at pool last week. LeBron is OP. We were talking about that. After Wizards of Waverly Place ended, it went downhill. I was never huge on that show. Just something about it. I don't know. Then again, there was just so many good shows at the time. So like, if that show was on now, it would have been like, holy crap, compared to the stuff they have on now. But then again, I'm not a kid anymore. Jesse was the last show that peaked on Disney. Adventure Time, all bangers. I didn't love Adventure Time, but I was just playing video games at that point. I know you watched a lot of it, Panda. I was not huge on that show. I know you were. Appreciate it for it. Hold on, Quad. I'm going to be right back with you. SpongeBob with the OG writer. Yeah. SpongeBob until the movie first came out. Goated. A LeBron lover. I'll get back with you on the UFC if you're still hanging here. 1 second. I never played on the Heat. You had to be trash to get drafted. You can't get drafted to the Heat on this game. You got to cheese. You got to do the method to get traded to whatever team you want, and then you got to get traded to the Heat. You can't get drafted by them. I don't think they have it. They did not have a first-round draft pick in 2013. Unfabulous was top tier too. I don't remember what it was Unfabulous on. The N was the best channel. Yeah, was watching Degrassi on the N. Rip JT. Israel Adesanya. Oh yeah, they're getting the rematch. What's his name? Pereira. That's that's about to be live. That's about to be go hard tonight. I gotta check out the undercard. Is Masvidal fighting? I've been hearing about Jose Masvidal. If he's if anyone's still in here, if that's following that UFC card, because I'm a fan of Jorge Masvidal. That's his name, right? Masvidal. Even though he's gotten pooped on his last couple fights. I'm ever since that running knee to the cranium on Ben Askren, I've been a fan of his, and he's also appeared on All Elite Wrestling. I watch wrestling. Judge me if you want. I watch the fake stuff. But guess what? UFC just merged with WWE, so you can't hate too hard, UFC guys. Monte Ellis was raw on this game. Quad, no doubt, dude. His layup animation, this absolutely. The Mavericks on this game, if you play the Mavericks, they are like... So I'm playing the Nets right now, right? The teams have a tendency to run plays through certain people. The Mavericks run their offense in this game through Ellis. They don't run it through Nowitzki. Even though in real life, that's what they did still. They ran it through Nowitzki. So you gotta takes a lot to deal with him in this game. Hold up, I gotta set one more thing on my plays. Emma Roberts with Unfabulous on the end. I don't remember that. I gotta hit some. I mean, if Emma Roberts is on there, like I gotta do some scientific research. What are you talking about? Young Emma Roberts? As long as she's over 18, you don't know. It can't get canceled out here, guys. Masvidal's fighting. Okay, who is he fighting? I gotta check into that. If you're still in here, LeBron. Brown lover 69. I always love a LeBron lover because I never actually got an LBJ jersey. I wanted a Heat one, but then he left. And also his Heat era was Adidas jerseys, and Adidas jerseys are kind of meh. So, but I got already too much Laker stuff to be a Sixer fan, so I'm not getting a Laker LeBron. I wanted the Jerry West era jersey when he went back to number 6, but just, oh my God, this hasn't happened yet. Paul Pierce. Paulie Pierce. Yeah. Shout out LeBron lover for filling me in on that UFC. I did not realize that was on tonight. I was definitely about to miss that, so thank you, brother. Pierre, LeBron, or MJ? If Quad's still in here, I'm going to get flamed if I answer, because he's late 90s. I didn't watch Jordan growing up. So, like I said, I grew up watching this Sixer team, and they didn't even make the playoffs for most of the years, so I would just then watch LeBron and the Cavs. It's really hard to tell. I don't know if there's ever been a basketball player that's better at the game than LeBron was when he was on the Heat, like 2013. Like, I don't think there was a more combination of dominance and skill ever. But I can never fully commit to that stance because I didn't watch like Michael Jordan play live. I know that he had that sort of killer or crusher, you're allowed to say killer on stream, I don't know. But he had that mentality thing that people always talk about, and it's true, because at the end of the day, the playoffs and winning this sport, I'm just going to keep getting turnovers, guys, bear with me. It comes down to getting buckets in the playoffs. Like, if you're someone that defers, like a Nikola Jokic or an assist guy, it always comes down to your teammates making the basket. So LeBron likes to make the plays, right? So he would be the one kicking out. But when you're the scorer, like the Michael Jordan, if you're the one always taking that shot and making that shot, like in the playoffs, that's what matters, is actually making baskets, like when in the half court set. But we got to always credit for all of LeBron's championship teams, all of Michael Jordan's, and every championship team in NBA history. We got to credit not only the top of the team, the stars, LeBron and Michael. We got to credit all the role players that made it happen. All the guys that made the winning plays that actually won the games. Okay? Wilt Chamberlain is like 2 or 3 plays in his career going a different way, away from being like a 5-time champion instead of a 2-time champion. Like little plays that happened years ago, little plays that happened by role players actually determine the outcome of the championship games. They don't get credited enough. We only talk about the Tom Brady's, the Steph Curry's, the Michaels, the LeBron. We never talk about the role guys that actually made it happen. Without the role guys, they would lose. Ever think that we might be alive to see the year 2090? Crazy. I do think about that, because every time I see a year, whether it's in someone's license plate or it's just a random code, and I see like 2084, I'm like, oh, 2084, we might be dead by now. I say that every single time. It's a weird anxiety thing, I guess. I don't know, but I do that every single time I see. Once I see 2100 and I see like 20, I'm like, yep, I'm in the dirt by then. No way, I'm gone. Can't worry about that year. I'm gonna be in the dirt. But if I see like 2072, I'm like picturing what the world might look like. I'm picturing what I might look like. I'm picturing that I hope I actually do good things by then, so I'm reflecting in good ways and not being an old bitter person, because we do see a lot of, unfortunately, in life, not everything is a greener pasture. We don't all, we gotta deliver. We can't be complacent. So, Quasi Ling Ling, what up, Quasi Ling Ling? That's a crazy name you got there. Is there a way to get PC next gen? As of right now, I do not believe so. Now, if we get some sort of PS4 emulator or something like that nature, it might happen. But as of right now, as of April 2013... as of April 2013, I'm not in 8th grade anymore. Do I wish I was? It'd be fun to do it again. As of April 2023, I do not think you can get PC Next Gen. I would love to do that because I would love to edit the rosters and have a lot of fun. Scared to end up like that Dharma B. Just live in the moment. Live in the moment. All you can do. Live in the freaking moment, guys. That's what we're doing right now. That's why we're all chilling in here. Y'all wasting your Saturday nights hanging out with a kid on a 10-year-old game? Like, what? Nah. What up, though, everybody? Thanks for making this live. This stream was dead Ed and Eddie for like 30 minutes to start. So, yeah, all I got is PS3 emulator, and I want to play 14 career. My friend that I was just talking about, him 20 minutes ago. My friend has a Steam Deck, and he for some reason on Steam Deck, 2K14 wasn't working, even though it's an 8 GB game. Dude, this kid called me on Discord. It's gonna seriously, it's getting annoying. Like I can't right now, bruh. This kid tried to get me canceled. What's it? Sorry, I lost my. Oh yeah. So my friend had it. He tried to download 14. It didn't work. So he has a PS3 emulator on a Steam Deck, and he was trying to run 14 on that, and that wasn't working either. Like there's like a frame delay or something. So I don't know why. It's tough. If you can find a key for the game, though, try and do that. I got this game on Steam on PC. I want to say it was like 2018, 17 when I got this for Steam. And from what I've been told, it's no longer on your G2As and whatnot. Sorry, I got a kid that's, hold up. Alright, I had to respond to that, I'm sorry. Terrence Ross was nice in this game, yeah. Wilson Chandler, Terrence Ross, Jeremy Lamb, Marcus Thornton. I can go on. Sorry, I gotta itch. I always gotta itch my nose. I got allergies in my basement, guys. I'm not picking boogers. If I'm off stream, I'm picking boogers 100%, but not on stream. Sorry, I got like a lot of dust in my basement, folks. I don't know what's going on here. Let me check chat here. The current gen version. Wait, is it wasted time if we're having a good time? Wasted? Absolutely not. As long as you're enjoying the moment, man. As long as you're enjoying the moment. And thank you for making this moment more enjoyable by being here with me, Panda. Yeah, Terrence Ross, a monster. Gerald Green, a monster. The current gen version. What about the current gen? Oh, it was new gen on Steam. I thought it would be the. No, this is on Xbox Remote Play. I'm on Xbox One right now, or no, I'm on Xbox Series X. I have the PC version on Steam. There's no next gen version on computer. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I had the commentary on. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. My fault for that. I don't have any. I'm not listening to the game right now, so y'all were just listening to me talk over Kevin Harlan. I appreciate you guys for listening to me over Kevin Harlan. That was probably really annoying. Wow. The Lakers were a disaster on this game. Yeah, and on 13 they had they had like the best roster on paper, right? But they did really poorly in real life. This roster there. I want to be on the Lakers still. There's something I've always wanted to do is get on the Lakers on this game. Because they have shooters. Like Nick Young is cheesy McGee on this game for no reason. I want to team with Kobe. I've never teamed with him. That's something I like to do. He does bounce around in free agency. So, and I don't think you can get drafted there. Yeah, but I agree with you on that, Quad. Shy going through that right now. Still don't know what job I want. Just some bread and chill until I die. LeBron probably still be playing in 2090 though. Dude, feel that 100%. How old are you, LeBron lover? Because yeah, I've been literally out of school and I refuse the status quo. But then again, I'm gonna need to find a way to make some guala. So until then, I'm just gonna continue to have fun, and that's fun is fun until it like hurts you that you're not like advancing. So you always just got to be focused on like doing something that betters it doesn't. You don't have to do it every single day. But if you were someone that didn't do anything for like a year, you got to try and like make some improvements over the course of a month. And we always gotta. We can never underrate what you can do in 1 year, let alone like 2 or 3. So keep the mind open, whatever you do, and try and find something that you like doing every day and something that is around people and makes you feel good. That's the goals, right? 2K14 is free on Steam Unlocked, the current gen version. Quasi, he means like Xbox 360 PS3 version. Because this version of the game, as of right now, I do not believe it's playable on a computer. Unless there's some kind of PlayStation 4 emulator. So yeah, he means... And I can show you guys the PC version if you want to see it. I have current rosters on there. I got drafted by the Thunder with Josh Schnitty and Shea and all them. I can show you guys that if you want. But right now I'm playing this one. Trying to get through. I didn't start watching until Melo got in the league. You're making me feel young, dude. I didn't watch until... I was saying it earlier, I didn't watch when Iverson was on my Sixers. I actually didn't start watching every game until this season, 13-14. But I watched 2011 Heat vs. Sixers playoffs. I watched Lou Williams on Easter. It was actually on Easter. Happy Easter, guys. Anybody out there? Lou Williams hit a game-winning 3 against the Heat. It was the only game the Sixers beat them in that series. And then that was when the Heat went on to the finals to lose infamously to the Dallas Mavericks, with LeBron choking away the series with a really bad play and really bad... they just didn't utilize him the right way, and he was still bad that year, and he went out and he came out after that loss. Like, people were like, ha, LeBron's legacy. But he came out like better than he ever was after that season. So, yeah. That's, But yeah, I remember watching that. Then I tuned into 2012 NBA. I didn't watch 2011 finals. I watched 2012 NBA finals. Heat versus Thunder. Really like that. Didn't watch a lot. Did I watch a lot of 12-13? No, not really. That's when I went to my first couple Sixer games. But what really made me a fan was watching that Spurs versus Heat NBA finals. The one with the Tony Parker hit a game winner, the one game. And then Ray Allen, game-tying shot, legendary shot. Then LeBron's Game 7. I didn't even like LeBron yet. I actually wanted San Antonio to win, but that was amazing. That 2013. So after the Heat won that, I wanted to tune in because the Sixers' first game of 13-14 was against the Heat. I was like, yeah, we're about to get clapped by the Heat. Sixers beat them. Michael Carter-Williams nearly puts up a quadruple double in his NBA debut, and I was glued to being a Sixer fan from that point forward. So I've been watching every season thoroughly and since then. Let me see. Zion Williamson on any 2K20 to 2K23 plays just like LeBron on 11-14. Yeah, Zion, because his tendencies and stuff are nuts. It's really sad to see the way his career's been turning out thus far. Really sad, because does it add to the greatness of LeBron that look at all these guys that can't even complete a season? Yeah, and this LeBron, age 38, he's been missing games more than ever, but dude was 78 GP, 78 GP, 76 GP, 80 GP to start his career. No injuries, no weight issues. But I don't want to just keep going LeBron, just the LeBron stuff. I'm not going to, but it's just sad to see. I think Zion, oh my gosh, look at Andre Blatch going in for that putback dunk. I think Zion got a little, skill-wise, he got a little bit unfairly compared to LeBron. I think he got compared to him for his athleticism, but people acted like he was actually going to be LeBron level. He played pretty darn good, especially in this era with the more spacing to work with and all the team. The Pelicans are actually a good team for him to play on with the help he has there, the floor spacing, and they've had good player development last number of years. Unfortunately, though, for Zion, he continues to miss seasons after seasons for different ticky-tack injuries. Really sad to see because he was amazing right off the get-go. Will the Sixers make the playoffs this year? Yeah, they're about to play the Brooklyn Nets first round starting April 15th. So that's going to be fun. They would have been playing against their former player Ben Simmons, but I think the Nets gave up on Ben Simmons. So but yeah, Sixers. Yeah, what is it? It's Bucks, Celtics, Sixers. Sixers have clinched the 3rd seed. They'll be playing the Brooklyn Nets. And I'll talk again about all the playoff series in a moment here. The Nets are so washed up on this game. Like, everyone is past. Yeah, and Kevin Garnett, put back dunk. Like, I don't know if he could do that in real life. They actually played good on this is the August 2013 version, so this is before this team actually debuted, like, and played. So they had them on paper as being a monstrous team, but in real life they didn't pan out to end up being that good. I think Joe Johnson got hurt. I remember if he played this game in its life cycle, the starting shooting guard was actually Sean Livingston. I didn't know a dang thing about Sean Livingston at the time, so I'd be shooting catch and shoot threes with the guy. Like, I was doing catch and shoot threes with Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston's a mid-range shooter, or one of the best mid-range shooters of all time. I was chucking threes with that guy. I had no idea because ISO Joe was hurt. Lopez got hurt. Lopez like broke his foot or something. And Lopez is the Nets' all-time leading scorer, which is shocking. Shocking. Who else? Pierce. Did Pierce do good this year? I don't even know if he. I don't know if it was good with Pierce this year. Williams. I think Darren Williams did good. He wasn't that old, but yeah, they. And then they got first rounded by the. Was it the Heat that first rounded him? Yeah, LeBron dropped 49 and missed a free throw for 50. I remember that now. They just ran into the Heat first round, so. Luka about to be 300 lbs at this rate. He a baby goat, though, in my opinion. I can't believe that Dallas willingly tanked their season by pulling Luka and their starters just to go for like a 10th overall pick. If you have a roster with Kyrie and Luka Doncic, man, you got to go in the playoffs. What are you doing? You got to go in the play-in. They missed the playoffs with Luka in his like age 23 season. That's shocking to me. And Luka missed a lot of time too. They were a good team when he was playing. Like, I don't understand. How the heck does that happen, guys? Anyone here watch Mavericks games? They collapsed the Sixers, so I don't know what happened. And I was before Kyrie was even on the team. I think Dinwiddie was good. People talk about them missing Jalen Brunson. I think my thing with Luka, and I'll get right back to the chat, guys. You can't play 2K in real life. You can't be pick and roll ball handler every single time in real life. So Luka's shied away. In the very beginning, it was their other pick, Dennis Smith Jr., who ended up not being too great of an NBA player. Then it ended up being Porzingis, who Porzingis wasn't even getting that many touches. Yes, he's very injury prone, but when Luka has the ball and he's initiating every single play, imagine playing a pickup game at the park and one kid is dribbling the ball out every single time and all you can do is catch and shoot. You can't like get in rhythm by trying to make a move yourself. That's what it's like playing with Luka. He's got to learn to be able to utilize other guys and let them get into true rhythm and not just have one dude and then all catch and shooters. That's not really a winning. It's like James Harden, the Rockets style, which by the way, the Rockets could have won a championship. They choked when it mattered the most. They choked straight up, and they got injured and stuff, but they still choked. That's my thing about Luka. I want to get anyone else's takes on like Luka and the Mavs, and yeah, people were already saying Luka's better than LeBron was at this age. He might be more skilled than him, but with all like the dominance, like the athletic related dominance that LeBron had, like why do people always have to disrespect LeBron so hard, man? So hard. I laugh every time Ben Simmons is mentioned. It's the truth. It's the truth. Evan, are you going to make a playoff prediction? Yeah, I can give you all some. I mean, right now I think Milwaukee Bucks, they'll be my prediction to win. And this is coming from a Sixer fan, unbiased. Milwaukee Bucks winning their second championship. Me personally, if the Sixers don't make it out the East, I prefer to see a Laker-Buck matchup. I don't want to see a Laker-Sixer matchup because I'd still be like hype in tears if the Sixers won, but it'd be sad to see it happen against LBJ, losing yet another finals, and then everything I'd have to see all summer about how much hate he'd be getting, about how it's entirely his fault, and that his legacy is gone now that he lost yet another finals. That's the narratives that people do these days, and it's so frustrating to look at. Let me see here. Amir! Yo, Amir. Amir Khalif back in the chat. What's up, dude? How you doing today? See you're still enjoying your spring break. Happy Easter if you're celebrating. Thank you for coming back in, brother. Saw you on Xbox today. I was grinding with my guys, playing some Hot Wheels, playing some Hot Wheels in Halo. Enjoying my Saturday, enjoying my new internet connection. We're back live on the internet. What up? How you doing, bro? Pierre. It's a shame that 2K's best game is 10 years old due to a greedy and selfish corporation who stopped caring about gameplay and quality of life and just how much money they can pull out the pockets. Facts. No bias. I think 16 is the best one, me personally. And let me know what you guys think. If you're still in here, let me know. I think I already asked you what you think. I think you said 13 is your best. Well, favorite and best is different. Like, this is my favorite 2K, but I know it's cheesy. It's like saying the original Modern Warfare 2 is filled with cheese, right? But it is still some of our favorite Call of Duty, yeah, right. Same thing for here with 2K. I think 16 is the best one, but still, though, everything you said, still, they went so crazy with the micro. It's like, guys, is this having 1 million, 2 million, 3 million not enough? You got to have 15 million. You got to make it all about the microtransactions and how much VC you can milk out of your players. You had to make it so my team packs are unattainable unless you spend real money. Like, oh yeah, go play 34 My Career games to get the 22,000 VC just to open it once and pull not even a player in the collection. And then the player you do pull in the collection is in the lower half of it, and you could sell on the auction for like a tenth of the amount of money you just spent to open the pack. It's absurd. That's why I don't play 23, guys, because you gotta either play something like 20 or what is it, like 5 days played just to get to an 85 overall, legit, or do you spend the price of the game again, just to get enough VC to be an 85, just so you can get dropped off by the kids that just grinded rookie mode, grinding, shooting 53s a game just to get their badges up, because badges are more important than attributes. It's silly. And also, people putting up, the kids are really good with their stick skills and they're skilled and stuff, but you can just drop somebody with like a basic hesitation move in 23, just if you have the badges. It's just like, why, bruh? The people be putting up these montages of like doing the littlest move and like the defender literally like trips 10 feet and falls on the ground. Like, it just looks fake, stupid. I actually like the smoothness of 23's gameplay. I think it's semi-similar to this game. That's kind of a cold take. I haven't played it that much. I've never made a male career on there because the amount of money spent is not it for me. And I also don't have a singular friend that has this game. Actually, today they did put 23 on sale for like 20-something bucks for spring break, so I got my buddy to get it. So I'm going to be hopping into some Brown Shirt Park. Anybody on Xbox that even plays that game, I'm sure it's dead. But if anybody wants to run a park this summer with me as we try to grow the brand here and grow the community, let me know. Let me know. Let me see. They miss playing because the Mavs traded their only defensive players for scoring, which they already had in Luka. They already had defensive problems before the trade and ruined it, and that's why. Yeah, didn't they trade what was it, Dorian Finney-Smith or something? Did they trade him? Wasn't he like their best defender? Yeah, that was silly. And Luka's got to get Luka's already skilled enough. He's got to get in the gym for real. Like, he's strong, but he needs to get bulkier. He needs his body to be more protected against injury. Yeah, he's got work to do in the gym, and he needs to learn how to he needs to learn how to let other people really get involved and not just kicking it out to him for jump shots. Like, really let other players get established. That was the thing with LeBron and Wade. Dwayne Wade can't shoot threes, right? Why? But they still gelled really great together. They actually had the selflessness to give other possessions. Like, they give possessions to each other. Let other guys control. Like, you need that to win. LeBron and Kyrie. Amir, we were talking about 2016 final. LeBron and Kyrie. All right? No matter how much hate Kyrie gets, he's still solidified a legacy in that series. It wouldn't have happened if LeBron was just ball dominant every single time. You got to give other guys the ability to get in full rhythm. As I cross Kevin Garnett right there. Got to let that happen. So until Luka does that, and we're talking about the defensive stuff too, I mean, they had guys like JaVale. Don't they have JaVale McGee? I know JaVale's washed now, right? But they won't play him because Luka wants that full 5-out floor spacing. So then you just lose that rim protection because you got Dwight Powell playing your center. And shout out to the Bucks because Brook Lopez, he goes from like being an afterthought on the Lakers to becoming one of the best shot blockers in the NBA, one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, one of the best post-up guys in the NBA. He's already the Nets' leading scorer, and then he just comes back and has like a second prime on the Bucks. I mean, he's truly one of the most underrated players of this generation. Truly. Brook Lopez, man. Brook Lopez. What up, there, everybody? VP 102, chilling, hanging out Saturday evening, running some NBA 2K14, chatting it up. Anybody want to talk NBA? We'll be talking playoff picture, talking the matchups, who y'all got winning the chip, who y'all got winning the end of season awards. Do y'all think Joel's got MVP in the bag? They're acting like he does. I don't know. I mean, the season's like basically over at this point, so let me know. Chat it up. We're vibing right now. We're not going anywhere. We're just hanging out. So thank you all for tuning in. VP 102 stream time 9:32. Let's get in the chat here. They're non-biased at all. LeBron in 4. All right. Who are Lakers about to play first round again? Are they in? I just looked at the play-in picture. We're going to take a peek here at the... we're going to look at the playoff picture right now. Because the Lakers were trying to play the Kings. There were reports that they blatantly wanted to play the Sacramento Kings. I don't know if that's the wisest thing of them to do. Let me see what we got here. So this NBA playoff picture on the NBA app, it shows Lakers Pelicans right now playing game. That's going to be interesting to say the least. Golden State Kings. That was a series I wanted to see. I'm happy to see that if that's for real. Suns Clippers. That's another heavyweight matchup. Other playing game, Timberwolves Thunder. Sort of irrelevant, no offense. Winner of that, or winner of this play-in tournament, one will play the Nuggets. Still hard to understand this play-in stuff, man. What's it, the third season of it? Not the biggest fan of it. But yeah, for the East, Bucks going on. Bucks first seed, Celtics second. Whoever wins the play-in game between the Heat and Hawks will play the Celtics. And then there's going to be like a loser bracket thing. Whoever wins, there's going to be Raptors, Bulls. Whoever wins that, I guess the 10th seed is just out. Like whoever loses between Raptors and Bulls is completely out. And then they will play, whoever wins that will play the loser between the Heat and Hawks. That's how it's going to work there. And then this will be the equivalent for the Western Conference. It's so confusing. Literally so confusing to me still. Like I get it, but it's hard to like try to explain to other people and make it make sense. But we will have Cavs Knicks. That's going to be it's going to be a fun scoring series, fun first round series there. Cavs Knicks. I'm looking forward to that. A lot of good ones. Sixers Nets. That should be a cleanup for the Sixers, but knowing them, they're going to struggle in that series. I won't be shocked if they struggle a bit in that series, and they're going to be tired out, and they're going to have to likely face the Celtics in the second round for the third time in 5 years now. I'm going to be nervous. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be nervous, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I wanted to see them play Giannis and the Bucks for years now, but the way the seedings keep happening, they keep having to go through the Celtics to get there. Celtics literally own, like Jason Tatum owns a club box seat in the Wells Fargo Center. That dude owns the Sixers ever since they passed on him. I'm a Sixers fan. I'll say it flat out. He owns us. So Let's see if this Joel Embiid actually can get it done here. LeBron Lover 2K19 was lit, if I'm correct, the one with the Giannis cover. Yeah, that was the Giannis cover. I played some My Team Triple Threat on there. I've heard people say that that's like the worst one ever. So tell me why you got that one as one of your favorites. Now, if it was your first one, I don't know. But if it was your first one, people always love nostalgia. No offense. I've heard people say that's like... I think the worst one might actually be 18. That was like the first one with the neighborhood. I stopped playing them as much, so I'm not keeping track like I used to of these games because I'm not playing them all for like 10 days each like I used to. Like Panda saying 2K15 is his favorite. I love playing that game with him. I love playing that game, that park. So good. So good. Like, and that game distinctly stands out for me. I haven't played it in years, and it just distinctly stands out for me because it's such a dang good game. 15, and just kind of slowly went out from there. Andre Blatch, get out of here. Let me see. Amir, 2K10, first one. Amir, are you just getting these old 2Ks from GameStop or something? Because I know you're a young bull. Or were you like 3 years old grinding? No, you're not that young, but like... Well, actually, no, you are that young because you're saying you're a freshman, so you got to be born in like 07 or something. So how the heck are you playing 2K10? I've never even played 2K10. I know you're a young bull. Son's got the chip. I'm just not... Okay, Andre Blatch just destroyed me with that hezzy. You know what? Like, shout out to some of the guys on the Suns if they win the chip, but I'm just done with Kevin Durant, man. I'm done with the way he just bounces from team to team. He's just a walking my career. I really am not... I used to love Kevin Durant when he was on the Thunder, and ever since he turned heel, I can't with that dude. They were giving rumors like, come to the Sixers. Like, no, I don't want him here. I don't want him here. He's going to dip on us, too, if something goes wrong. I did not want to see that dude in a Philadelphia jersey. In my opinion, Kevin Durant should go to his hometown Washington Wizards, team up with a guy like Bradley Beal, and lead the freaking team to their first championship since the 70s. That would make him have a legacy to me. That would put him top 10 all time. I'm not putting him top 10 all time if he just jumps from a team like the Suns that was 2 wins away from an NBA championship and get it done. I don't think that's that impressive anymore. Like, no thank you. Oh, by the way, Amir, Earl Clark from your Cavaliers, he got traded to the Nets on this file for Jason Terry and a first rounder. So random. Let me not choke this game against the Nets here, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Spencer. Yeah, IDKF media underplaying Jokic, but I got Embiid for MVP. I don't think the media is underplaying Jokic. He led the MVP race like all season long. I think he still might win it, honestly. The betting odds are saying one thing, but those mid-season polls had I'm just stupid shot. They had Jokic winning it, and I don't know if people are going to change their mind. Like a guy like Kendrick Perkins, who has a vote, saying that his vote is going. He did say Giannis, I guess, but at one point it was a Jokic vote. So I don't know. I think it's going to be closer than the betting odds are saying right now. And Giannis too. Yeah, I mean, the Bucks. I guess Sixers got 53 wins. Bucks have 58. But if the Bucks had like 60, like 63, 64, like you got to give the award to Giannis at that point. Like, what happened to them giving it to the top seeded team? That's who it's supposed to go with. That's who it's supposed to go to. Best player on the top seeded team. That's what the MVP award was for the entire history of the NBA. I don't know why in the last couple of years this current generation of media just decided to change that. I'm not too sure why. Quad, was this the year where they introduced sleeve jerseys on Christmas? Yes, it was. It was 13-14. What was it? Heat versus Nets? Oh, you mean on Christmas? I think it might have been 12-13. There was a LeBron. Wade with the return to LeBron off the window. He looked like Superman. I think that was that 12-13 or 13-14? I know that in 13-14, they had the nickname jerseys. So there was the Jesus Shuttlesworth, Ray Allen jersey, King James, LeBron, and they played against the Nets. I think the one we just lost the lead, guys. This isn't my walk of life. Still doing all this, chatting it up while trying to beat this overpowered Nets team. But nah, I know they had the nickname jerseys in 13-14. You got to check again for the Christmas Day ones, though. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that might have been the year before in 12-13, but that could be wrong. Evan, 2K15 Park, hands down the best. 16 close second. Yeah, they're right there. They're right there. I think I had the most fun on 15 one. I think 16 might be a better game than it personally, but I had a lot of fun grinding the Old Town Flyers, getting them that aircraft carrier court. That was a good time. It was a really good time playing it with you guys back in the day. As I'm choking away here, another game. Got it from GameStop, Amir, when you were 8 years old. So when you were 8, that's putting that. Was that 2014, 15? Okay. You were smart to get those games back then because you can't find those games at GameStop now. You can find 2K20, 2K21 there. You can't find those OGs anymore. You got to go to actual old video game store. That's where I got my 13 disc. I actually broke the disc, not because of rage. I was trying to pretend on a Snapchat. This is how corny I was when I was your age, Amir. I was trying to pretend that I broke the current game at the time, which was 15. So I broke my 13 disc and made it so it just said NBA 2K and it didn't show that it was 13. Cornball. So I went back and bought it last summer, and I also bought 11, but I barely touched 11. I've barely touched 11. I know I've heard a lot of people say it's the best overall 2K, but I've barely touched 11 still. I want to get a little more into that when I have the opportunity to, and I'm playing the 360. I wish all 360 games were backwards compatible on Xbox One. I don't know what they were. I just don't understand. I'd play those games a lot more. So give up an easy deuce to Brook Lopez. Yeah, I don't. But I do have the disc though. I think I bought 11 for 15 bucks and 13 for 10 bucks or something. Pretty chill. No overpay on that. So. And I still had my same files for my old. That's coming off. Fudge. Dude, I don't want to choke another game on stream, guys. Oh my gosh. Alright. Chat mute for a minute. Oh, Nerlens, what are you doing? My player's so fatigued. What should I do? Evan Turner pick and roll. I don't care to lose, but I don't want to lose on stream. Evan, you got to break him down. Excellent release! I don't want to put him on the line. That's ISO Joe. Oh, man, ISO Joe. No, come on, no. Sorry for breathing on the mic. Go, Nerlens, go. Nerlens! Come on. Dude, I'm gassed. Don't blow by me. Blocked by Austin! Go. Should I call timeout? Should I play on? I see Thad. Thad, cut to the basket. Thad, cut to the basket. Come on. Shot clock is... this is not good. Should I go for the tie lead? Richardson's wide open. No, he's not. Back to Austin. Think about a three. Shot clock's winding down. No. No, I'm going to lose this game, aren't I? Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, I just did like a half dribble and it picked up my dribble. Bro. Chokey McGee. Choke McGee. 5 second, 5 second. Foul him. 0.3, we lost. Gosh. And there goes the crowd. He missed. I'm gonna have to do an alley-oop or something. Sideline. If he misses this free throw, it's game. It's game. Wait, we just called a timeout with 0.3 left. It didn't even take a second off the clock. Oh my gosh. Alley-oop city. There it is. No! It's the only thing I could go for. It's the only thing I could go for right there. You can't get a shot off for the 0.3 rule. Oh, man, I choked so hard. Choked so hard talking to you guys about nostalgia. I just said nostalgia instead of nostalgia. Just choked that so badly. I put up good numbers, but I played no defense fourth quarter. That's humiliating. Humiliating defeat. Oh, that UFC main card about to be starting up soon, though, LeBron. Brown lover. Yeah, I just choked that one.
How did it feel sending so many shots back the other way for the first time in your NBA career?
Felt like my coming out party.
It was amazing. I've always
Nope.
prided myself on my defense.
Not at all.
This really felt like my coming out party. I've been working on my timing and anticipation and practice.
Oh my gosh.
The hard work is really paying
That
off.
was cheeks. 76ers fire Coach Brett Brown. Oh, we got a game against the Celtics? Man, that was easier than I thought. All right, Darren, you don't have to do me that dirty. Sprint ad during the press conference. Dude, this game is littered with sprint ads. All good. At least the AI in 2K14 actually think. Yeah, exactly. I remember I was watching some move videos where, like, I kind of got bored of watching his videos because he would just start putting up 65 a game. And I don't blame him. But they just start double teaming you, the other team's CPU, and they just leave your other teammates wide open. And you just send them as a cutter, and they just dunk, repeat, dunk, repeat. Hey, I made the All-Star team. Yeah, I just can't. As soon as with for anyone that played Call of Duty back in its glory days, 2K17 is like the Call of Duty ghost of 2K. It's just one. It just fell, kind of like the beginning of the end, in my opinion. Lou Will on the All-Star team. Kobe, Monte. Remember who was that quad talking about Monte earlier? Steph barely making the squad. Let's see if we got rookies. I didn't make the rookie team. I didn't. This game is just so stupid, bro. This game is so stupid. I didn't make the I didn't make the Rising Stars game, but I made the come on, bro. I made the All-Star game, but not the oh my gosh. Number 1 in the league in player efficiency. I got a 33 PER. That'd be like the NBA record right now. Come on, man. Oh, I'm about to play the Lakers coming up soon. I don't know if I'm going to get that one on stream here. Or the 2-hour mark on the stream. I usually don't stream for 3. I might just play this one against the Celtics. Then maybe hit a gym workout and hit the sheets for tonight. But I will be back on vibing, guys. I don't know about tomorrow. He said Sunday, but no, I'm still playing right now. I'm just talking about the future. I've been waiting all season for my team to make a trade. They just won't do it. They just won't do it. Should I upgrade anything? I got 8,000 on here. I'm like, what did I do crappy that game? My shoot off dribble is kind of mid. I'll put that up to 80. Sorry. My ball security. Everything I got's pretty... I guess my layup's kind of low. I got a lot of VC on here. Screw the 99 glitch. Already got max on ball, max steal. Rebounds already always pretty good. Could put up a physical stat since my... I guess if I max... I don't even need to do any of this stuff. Might just do another signature skill, right? See what I got here. Oh, I need catch and shoot. I want that catch and shoot level 3. Oh, I don't even have level 3 dimer. That's stupid. I got that. Got that equipped. Oh, lockdown defender, 75. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep saving the coins. I don't want to be over an 80 overall. It's not realistic as a rookie. Nobody comes in at Luka level. I'll run one more. Talk about anything you guys want to talk about. Probably bang out a workout, then tune into some of that UFC if I can catch Masvidal.
Hear that, boys? Listen to that crowd cheer for us. Let's get this win for our fans tonight. Let's pump these people up.
Yeah, for the family, Masvidal. Whoa. Let's be... I gotta put a sub counter on my stream. What the... I just... The lady's calling me. I just told her I'm on stream, so I'm like kind of busy. I know she won't get me canceled, so I guess I can pick it up, right? Hello? You're on live. I just texted you saying I'm on streamy. Oh. My Easter basket. I got an Easter basket. The Easter bunny came. Look, guys. I got a basketball on my in my Easter basket from the Easter bunny. Isn't that cool? Is it even showing it? Oh, it's like not showing it. Oh yeah, it is showing it. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, folks. The Easter bunny came through with the niche. With the love for the niche. Sure, really quick, and then I gotta go back with my people. Oh, I got a little... The Easter bunny did me dirty a little bit. He gave me a little... He gave me a... Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you back with the... I got you in a little bit. I'll see you. YouTube gamers are not allowed to show their phones while gaming on the platform. I didn't know the YouTube CEO just came in here. How you doing, sir? Did you take over for Susan? Or are you a glorified troll? Well, don't get me permabanned for it, man. I'm new here. Give me at least a strike. Don't we get 3 strikes on this platform? You ain't had to make me feel single like that. Okay, dude. 23 years on this earth. I got one Jonathan in all that time. The years of struggle are not going to be documented, but they were very long and thorough. All right. I ain't trying to be. I don't know. I picked up a phone. I broke my YouTube. I broke the apparent YouTube gaming rules by picking up my phone last time, and it was with this kid I barely know. It was on last stream. You can, if you want to find the VOD, it's later on. I don't promote it. I don't want to promote it, but man tried to get me canceled. I don't really know the kid like that, and he goes out and says the forbidden word out of nowhere for no reason. Makes obviously me look bad, makes me look terrible, when I like barely, I trust the dude. So I'm like, dude, you're on live, and he goes out and tries to get me canceled. I'm like, all right. Well, I knew if I pick one up from the lady, yeah, because you can't, you know, happy wife, happy life, right? It's not my wife, but you can't ignore the lady, right? I knew she wasn't gonna try to get me canceled, so I had to. But I literally had just said, lady, I'm on the streamer. I'll call you in like a half hour. But she still called me. Emoji of a... Okay, Gerald Wallace. Oh, sorry, Kevin Harlan. Kevin Harlan alert. I got you. We got a laughing girl with Simpson skin tone emoji. And then mad troll. Yeah, you're gonna get me with those trolls. Like... Because I've been saying I don't watch stream. I don't have the attention span to actually like watch streams like that. I really don't. I really just don't have it. I don't know the etiquette that much, guys. Like I'm trying to engage my chat room here. A guy, the new YouTube CEO just stepped in. He didn't introduce himself. He just came right at me for being on my phone on the platform. So I'm sorry, sir. I try to make it brief. You know, we're VP 102 stream time 9:56. We've been on for 2 hours here. I just found a mere 2 minutes. And I don't even have an overlay screen if I got to go to the bathroom or something. I'm just going raw. Like I'm gonna have to take the webcam into the toilet room if I got to go to the bathroom or something. I don't even have that overlay stuff down. I'm a noob. Nah, but LeBron lover. It's weird calling you LeBron. I know you're just a fellow LeBron lover. If you want to be a lover, keep the mind open and get out there. That's all you got to do. Period. I wish back when 2K15 was out that every 2 or 3 days I would go work as a pizza boy or something. Find some cute lady in the parlor. Didn't do it. Here's another tip. Don't cancel me for it. And this one comes from I guess it's something I've talked about with Panda in the chat, right? I think it's something from the man Tate. Not that I'm not a follower of the guy. Was it him that originally said? I don't know. But we have the ability to see more beautiful women on our phones in like 3 minutes than an Egyptian king could in his entire life back in like 2000 BC. Utilize that correctly. All right. Keep the explosions down, all right? Keep the explosions down to like once a week, all right? Not once or twice a day. Please. It'll mess up your mental health. If you know what I'm... Keep down the scientific research. Please. For me. That's how you'll end the life of being single. I give off this perception that I'm like a god of I can't even like if I was on the streaming service Kick, would I be able to like just go fully unfiltered here? But I give off this perception, especially when I would like when I briefly did work in like restaurants when I was briefly at college, because college got cut down big time with COVID. But I gave off this perception when I worked that I was like a frat president, female slaying Andrew Tate god. Far from it. So don't be misperceived either. I know the flow's looking nice. The skin's looking like it just got some nice vitamin dizzle. But I was far from it. My girlfriends were on hornpub.com. But I had to get out of that life. And I did. I'm very proud of it. One of my proudest accomplishments. Took way too long, though. Way too long. All right? So not trying to gloat on the stream. And that Easter bunny that came through, that was her parents, not her. But she always comes through though. Feeding the kid yummy Mickey D's on DoorDash and stuff when I'm over there. Yeah, I'm not a full alpha provider of every meal. Guys, like I said, no 9 to 5 here. We're struggling here. But she don't got the degree like me, so that's where it evens out. Ooh. So, yeah. No more of that. Too much of that. Is it entertaining, though? To talk about that stuff? I hope. Says, I know it comes off as like a gloaty kind of thing, but it ain't. It ain't. Let me see chat. Only thing that us men focus on is the grind. Hey, Preach Panda, gotta go gang. Hope you pop up. Yeah, dude, enjoy the UFC, man, and thank you for telling me that that's on. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate it a lot. Good luck. Keep the mind open. Amir, no way you're on Hall of Fame. I'm All-Star now and I get blocked like every other possession. Dude. Pick and rolls. Pick and roll. You're on shooting guard, right? Is that what he's shooting guard, small forward? I'm on Hall of Fame. Well, if you don't have on-court, I don't know if you can put on-court coach on put on on-court coach, run plays, and turn on freelance actions. Have plays call automatically. Don't just, and you play IRL, you know how basketball works. Like, don't force. Put on finisher, posterizer if you want to take it to the hole. You can cheese real easily with the dunks and stuff. If you're on a 2 guard. I don't pick and roll every time. Yeah, look, this is what I do. I call this pick and roll play. Or not. Gets canceled. Gets canceled again. I call this pick and roll play. Pick and roll. My shooter gets open. I kick it to him. Kaboom. I don't know how to run plays. Bro, you got all these 2Ks and you don't. If you're on shooting guard, you have to have the thing on court coach. You got to have that signature skill, or it doesn't let you run plays. If you're on shooting guard without on court coach, then yeah, you got to pick and roll every possession. It gets pretty boring. But yeah, if you're on once you have on court coach. Are you on right now? Are you playing right now? Oh, you're on. You ain't even on right now. Hop. Yeah, it's. Hold up. I'm not even doing the best thing right now because I'm. Can this guy shoot? Yeah. I got a dimer on. Yeah, I don't have on-court coach on because I'm point guard. That's why I always play on point guard, because you have the ability to call plays. And if I get moved to shooting guard, I can't call plays because I don't have on-court coach. It's annoying. But no, if you're on Cavs, right? So you're gonna go, and this should be pretty easy to explain to you. You're gonna go on the side of the court that has your shooting wing player on it. Now, Evan Turner is not really my guy for that, but then you're gonna call your pick and roll, and either the center is gonna go in, or the help is going to come off the guy in the corner. And you kick. And if you have the lane, you take the lane. This time, they go with Noel. I prefer to alley-oop on that, because I don't want him to get sent to the line. He's a bad free throw shooter. Yeah, the help is going to come. The majority of the time, you can manipulate it so that the help comes off the corner. When the help comes off the corner, you kick to the corner. If they double team you pass to the center. You guess you got like Verjao. You don't have the best centers to run pick and roll with, but and you use your escape dribbles. Like I just use that escape dribble for an easy 3. I think you can use the post because you're on shooting guard. Post is cheesy on this game. You got Bynum. Yeah, Bynum's like a post up kind of player. He's not really the best for PNR. Here, I'll run my thing again. This is what I've been doing. I'm just going to throw that up there. That was terrible. Turner recovered it, though. Alright, so they're gonna, oh man, they're kicking it off of me now. We beat Boston right before I streamed. Because of you guys, I'm losing. Alright, now I'm gonna do what Luka doesn't do, and I'm gonna let somebody else run the show. So I'm gonna kick it to Turner. And that screen was really poor by Spencer Hawes. Bad. I guess that's why Luka doesn't do it. Yeah, with Bynum, I would put on court coach, because you gotta have to let him post up sometimes. Like if you're playing against the if you're gonna play against like a center that's not that good defending the rim, you're gonna let him get some post ups because that's where he's strongest at in this game. Other than that, though, I would just try and utilize his screens to get the other shooters open on that team. Here's kick out for a Turner 3. He stinks at shooting. Kyrie asked me to be his side. Yeah, be humble. Be humble be humble in all those cutscenes. Be humble. He's gonna ask you to feed him the ball this so many times, and it's really annoying. You gotta get like 10 assists to him in one game or something absurd to get that. Bro, you think Kyrie's is a mid? I had Thaddeus Young telling me to, and I get the least amount of assists on my whole team to Thaddeus Young, and he was telling me to be his sidekick. Stockton had Malone, Shaq had Kobe. Me and Thad Young are gonna take over the league. That's what I had on this file, bro. And this guy is so bad. Like, I can't run anything with him. There's a little pick and roll. Pull it up. Got it. Pull up mids. Off dribble if they give you the space. Yeah, if you're taking it to the hole, you got to put on the... What? Thad not being mid? I can't pass to that, man. I can't even... Because he doesn't, in real life, he would stretch the floor. Like, he was shooting threes and mids in this. He doesn't shoot threes in real life anymore, but he shot threes in this season. But this file was from before the season started, so they didn't know he was going to shoot threes. All he does when you play against the Sixers is post up. And I'm not going to just call plays for someone else to post up, because I'm going to be that Luka/Harden. Oh, I remember how I beat the Celtics last time. I played zone. If you have on-court coach, you should be able to put on zone as well. It's not the best because there's teams with straight snipers in this game, but I got Rondo, who loves to not shoot at all, so I can turn on zone and like be a freelance defender, like defend whoever I want, because Rondo is not really going to shoot too often. Gerald Wallace is a monster in this game. Not gonna lie, pro was getting too easy. That's good to hear, dude, because it's, yeah, I mean... Did you do 99 glitch? I forget if you told me if you did or not. Because if you're on like 96 player right now, like, yeah, you gotta hop on HOF, bro. Yeah, appreciate you guys for making this stream live once again. Freaking fire. We're gonna do like we did the other night, chill with Amir as we wrap up the last 25 or so minutes till this bad boy's over. Stream time 10:08 as Chris Humphreys. That's not realistic. You did it, but you're in 81. Did you get like the... Well, if you still have glitch, then you should do... Because sometimes the glitch like goes away. But if you still have it, grab on court coach if you're hopping on this game again tonight. Oh, I just got Rondo reaching. Ooh. Look at this. Bruising these Rondo ankles right here. Look at this little hard. I love doing hard and size up. It's not like an actual animation. I just do the tweens. Tween. Goodbye. Over exaggerated reach by Rajan. As I knock that down. Ugh. Give me that. No. Can we get a confirmation on that phone thing that guy said? That's got to be a troll. That can't be a real rule. Oh my god. Charging foul, Evan Turner. Get out of here. That was funny. He was funny for that, though. He just came in, said that, and got out. VP, what should somebody do to avoid the 9-to-5 misery? What's the most realistic way to be successful in this modern age? We have this conversation every week. I don't know the solution to it still. I don't like. It's the thing that's weird is that people talk about how we can make all this money with the internet, all these new ways to do it. But a lot of times when we do that, say if we're working remotely, we're doing it from the comfort of our homes. And we're not engaging with other human beings. And the human mind needs engagement with other people. That's why I was just saying to the stuff I was just saying to that LeBron kid. I was not, when I would come home every day, and I was talking to about Amir the other day. I would come home from high school, hop right onto the games, in grade school too, hopping right onto the games. Yeah, I might be talking to my buddies on the headset, but that's not stimulating the brain as if I'm standing right in front of a human being conversating. I've lived in a big suburban home, so I'm not spending all the time. Like, if you're in a smaller house, like or tight-knit family, like, you know, you're living, what the, airball, wide open three. You're getting like that. If I'm talking like this, then my sister or my father or whatever can hear me in the other room. Like, we're always connected. If I live in an apartment, that you're always getting that stimulation. When you're in this kind of house, you're not. So those are big time years that I was not just getting that. I wasn't getting that development. And so now I see it now. I got my sister that's graduated college 2019, Penn State University. And I know your brother did as well. Making six figures. Is that six figure? 100 grand? 6 figures, right? And she's like not happy. And she does all this extra. She was just at the Phillies' first game at home earlier, going out all the time, but she's not happy. Why is she not happy? Because her work is all done remote. She's not getting that euphoric feeling of getting something done with other people in person. So how do we do that while not living in the misery? While not living in the misery of a 9-to-5? How do we get that engagement with people while not living in the misery of a 9-to-5? And that's what we have to figure out between now and the time we get stuck in a 9-to-5. Seriously. Good night, bro. I wish you a good game and a great Easter with your family. Pablo, thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hit Mass, hit church tomorrow if you're going. But I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I wish you the absolute best in everything you do. I wish you long-term happiness. And keep an open mind to do that. Don't wait till it's too late to chase. Have a good one, Pablo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the little algo boost, brother. Haha. But yeah. We must find ways to engage our brains while not getting tied down too hard. And that's why we say to try and chase something you're passionate about for your career. If you don't necessarily have one, you gotta try and find out, or you gotta dig deep, search for what it is, figure it out, and chase. Because having the bag by age 25 is it's not life. We see people with a lot of money who unfortunately take their lives and do bad things all the time. Sad to see it, but it happens. But having a bit of change, that's probably pretty fun, right? That's probably, it's pretty good. Just got to find that medium point. where it's like, what are you doing to give you that little bit of guala? Are you enjoying it or not? There it is. That's life. Figure it out. But if I know I have a lot of like younger guys in here. Don't have to worry about that right now, and that's why I've just preached enjoy the days. I need all your relatives and stuff will always say that, but when I was being knocked into my head, I didn't really listen. My mind was not open at all. Wasn't listening to that. Wasn't listening to advice. I was like Wings of Redemption. Ban anyone that gives me advice. I didn't care. Wish I did now. Guess what? Can't change the past. Only got my future. Only got my now. I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm enjoying it right now. I'm enjoying everyone that's in here with me. I stopped applying for jobs like 3 months. I'm happy that the jobs didn't accept me when they did, because I would not have even made my game-winning shot that made me even start streaming. Straight up. And Panda, if it wasn't for your lady, that, yes, I know she likes me more than she likes you. I don't do very much to make that happen. So I apologize for that, but I don't do the most to make that happen. All I did was accept her invitation to get a job. Because I did that, I have one of my own. For that very reason. Life isn't perfect, but it's way better than it was. My player almost got a putback dunk right there. Chauncey Billups got traded to the Celtics on my file. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate everyone in the chat, in the streamer right now. Watch me play some old ass 2K14 as I'm getting balled up on by Mr. Big Shot. Did I turn Kevin Harlan off? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Not gonna get this 2-for-1. Lowell, no, Lowell. No, you missed it! Look at this! Look at this! Between his legs! Between his legs and my... How do you miss that? Spencer, how do you miss that, man? Where do you see yourself in life in a few months? Another deep question by T3B Fortune Panda. A few months from now, well, we're currently in April. I see myself enjoying summer once again. Whether it be in a central Pennsylvania campground park, or in a South New Jersey beach. You know, I was just thinking about this. I wish I had the spare cheese to just rent out a room in Anglesey, live a summer down the shore. I never did it. Never just like be a carny on the boardwalk or something. Never sold never served never spent every day on the beach in the summer. Just never got it done. Didn't have that grandmother with the shore house or the parents with the shore house to do it. Or the high school friends to do it with. But then again, I actually have the opportunity to do that because I live in the Philadelphia area. Somebody like Amir in here, he would have to do that on Lake Erie. I don't think it's the same out in Ohio. Just never did it. Just thinking about that earlier. No. Oh, crap shot. Yeah, other than that, I see myself see myself staying consistent. That's all I know. It's the only thing I believe in right now. Stay consistent, do it for a year, see where I'm at. If it's not going anywhere, reassess, try again. If it's growing, keep it going. How you build a brand. It's weird because the current NBA game, you think like, oh, you're just playing the 10-year-old NBA game, right? The current NBA game doesn't draw that many people either. So like, how do you become a successful NBA content / streamer? That's what we're going to continue to guess and test every day. If I don't show up here and do it, then it's not going to happen. I'm just going to have to keep showing on up. Just like we got to show up to the gym every day. Amir got to get them reps on the court once every day if he wants to increase his points per game from 7 to 15 this season, right? You got to show up and do the work. This doesn't feel like work that much. I'm just playing my favorite game ever. If I can get more people to just come and chill, then we can start doing other stuff. We can start playing some Battlefront 2 2006 on here. We can start playing at random, doing just streams of just the people chilling. As long as I'm not breaking any rules. Until then, we're going to have to build. We're going to have to show our skill, show our niche, and grow. Appreciate the question, Panda. Anybody else got anything? I want to talk NBA? You want to talk real life? Woody's gamer tag, Mail Monday type beat? Anyone need advice? Therapy stream? Anyone feeling down and out? You know, we got a few simple ways to help. I mean, I'm about to lose to the Boston Celtics. So, y'all want to hit the chat up, go for it. But if not, I'm focused on coming back right now against the Boston Celtics. Look at that save by Jarrett Stollinger. Oh, we're making our West Coast trip. Lakers, Clippers, Golden State. Next 3 for the Sixers. Oh. My father actually subscribed to me on YouTube. Took him like 2 weeks to figure out how to do it. Hopefully he doesn't, yeah, hopefully he doesn't dig too deep on the VODs. I need you to dunk this, Jason. You suck! Down by 10, 4:57 remaining. Already choked, what, 2 games in the streamer? Teammates can't shoot free throws. No. Blocked by Noel. What just happened? I just seen Amir. My goodness. Do you think James Harden will leave the Sixers if they don't go anywhere in the playoffs? Yes, I do. I do, and you know what? Watching him on the team is generally enjoyable. Like, you see how they have a top offense. He was the assist leader. Joel was a scoring leader. But he has historically fallen off in the playoffs. So has Joel. Like, the match made in heaven was Jimmy Butler on the Sixers. And they ruined it. But I can't see them giving him a max, honestly. I don't know. I do see him doing it because it's already been reported that I heard a guy on the radio say that he's already met with like the GM of Houston and agreed to go back to the team. That was like a month ago. And I heard that from a guy that's said his friend works for the Rockets or something. So yeah, it's a rumor, but it seemed pretty credible. It's like, why does a man leave the Rockets in the first place to chase rings and then like leaves being on the most talented big man in the league? Would want to leave like that bad. Does he feel underappreciated? I don't know. His body language hasn't been great a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm worried about it. I feel like even if they went like ECF and lost, he might leave. Like, sometimes it feels like if they went to the finals and won, he might leave. Like, that's how crazy that Houston report sounded. It sounds like he cared more about the life in Houston, being well known, a kingpin, a STRIP club god. Yeah. That's that's based on reports. So I don't know. I don't know how confirmed it all is. And Gerald Wallace is going to drain that. No, we missed it. Get a rebound, Noel. I think he will only go to the Rockets till they get Wembanyama. Yeah, who do you think's got Wembanyama? Who would I want to get him? I think it's time for San Antonio to get another. Like, they tanked hard enough. I think it's time for San Antonio to get a new guy of the future. For the Rockets, it's like, how many seasons in a row you guys going to tank for? Like, you got the Jalen Green guy. You got... Dude, my Sixers can't get a board, man. But, yeah, I think he's going to... I'd like to see him go Spurs. I like that picture, that Photoshop picture of him with the Spurs uniform on. I'd like to see that. I think they could develop him nicely. I think Pop should probably... maybe coach him for a year or two, and then that's another terrible shot, man. A forced shot, so bad. Yeah, I think Pop should retire soon. I think Pop didn't retire because his wife passed away. Because a couple years ago, he said he was going to retire. When he said, "When Tim goes out, so does I, so do I." Clearly, not the case, and I think it's because his wife passed away, and. What are you gonna do? And like, what are you gonna do if she's not there with you? You know. That was a nice little play right there. I actually had a nice play. I found. I found a nice play earlier with Nerlens Noel. If I can hit it and maybe help my team come back here, I'll be right with you on this combo, Amir. I want this win. No. Back to back. Please do not tell me. Okay. Alright, here's this play here. Be right with you, Amir. Watch this play. Easy lay. I thought I almost missed that. If he goes to the Pistons, they're set for the future for real. I feel like Pistons are already set for the future, man. They got freaking Wiseman, Cade. Oh, Nerlens. Yes, Thad Young with the block. Turner, no. You got Jason Richardson on the other side of the court. I need Thaddeus Young to not hang out at the three-point line if he's not going to shoot the three. Floater alert! 1 point game! Floater alert! We are down 1 minute to play versus Boston Celtics. Will I choke again? Alley-oop to Gerald Wallace! What? Washed Gerald Wallace with the throwdown. Oh my gosh. Richardson doesn't shoot the open three. He drives and goes up against two guys. Why am I putting the game in the hands of the other players? Rondo. Oh, he missed it. Rebound taken by the Sixers. I'm going to take a timeout right here. We need something. Should I go for 3 or 2? I'm going to call this play again. I need Richardson to shoot this shot if it's there. It's not there. Should I go for 3? It's not there. There it is. Corner. Triple. It's down. We are tied at 81. Bro, +1 sub to you. Direct from Brazil. Pablo. God bless, man. I know a lot of crap's been going on down there. Down in Brazil. A lot of weather. I appreciate you taking the time to come hang out. Because I know it's been a lot of trouble been going down there in Brazil. So prayers up. I wish you the best and thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the family. Avery Bradley for the win. Got it.
Oh my God. Oh, bro. Pablo, love you, brother, but you just distracted me right there. I just left the best shooter on the court wide open. That's my fault. Bruh. That was a clean game winner, though, by the Boston Celtics, man. Oh, my gosh. Where are you from, T3? F2 Pilhi? Hey, I'm from outside of Philadelphia. I'm from the Philadelphia area. I don't live in the city, but you know, I'm pretty close to the border. Oh my gosh. That was a clean game winner by Avery Bradley, who just torched me. 7 of 8 threes. Oh my gosh. That was my fault entirely. That's a heartbreaker. I haven't lost on a buzzer beater like that on this game in so long. Like, I can't even remember the last time. Like, over a year, I think. Like, I don't even remember. Oh my gosh. I'm cursed. I just blew them out right before this stream. I'm cursed. Oh my gosh. Dude. Will Irving be traded? What? Do you see this on my file, Amir? What in the crap, man? That just happened. Still no more trades. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I'm still not on the rookie team. Jason Richardson in the 3-point contest. Get out of here. I usually make the dunk contest, and I don't like it because it's like unwinnable. I can never win. Yeah, he made this because of me. 45% threes. Corny. That loss was corny. Is Avery in the... No. Marcus Thornton. This dude's a... Look, 20 point per game. This guy was a nobody in real life. Actually, he had 18.7 a game in real life. I guess he had to be pretty good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Cavs are like first seed on this. I don't know why. They're... Look at this. Or their third power ranking. They have Jason Terry now. They traded a good player, Clark, for Terry. I don't know how they're doing that good. Bynum's putting up good. This dude's probably a bucket to pass out to, even though he's only 71, 82 3 ball. Waiters' three's not even that good. I thought it was better than that. Yeah, this Laker team does stink. Allergies, sorry. Oh my gosh. Look, okay, so it said I only beat them 88-81, but look in the second in third quarter, I beat them. Like, I was up a lot. Then they had a good fourth quarter, but we were up by like 20. And I just lost all the games I played on the stream again. I do it every time. You guys, I can't win on stream, bruh. I'm not like focused enough on these games. I just lose. Oh my gosh. Stats and standings here. Bulls first seed. What? Cavs third. Pistons are doing good, of course. 9 wins in a row. Ugh. Look at the race for the bottom of the Eastern Conference. 6-4 in our last. The Magic still on a... No, they actually won a game. T3 before Jim Panda. Pablo. How's life in Brazil, Pablo? I know it's been crappy. I've heard it's been crappy down there. A lot of weather issues last number of weeks. And I saw the Christ statue got hit with some lightning down there. But I hope life down there is still enjoyable. Cool to see you joining us here from Brazil. That's pretty cool. Where's my injury report? I just want to see the injury report real quick. Make another build and make it 99 overall, then drop 70 a game in MVP. Could, man. Dude, I dropped... Look at this. I'm on like an 86. I dropped my last stream. Look at this. I dropped 56 on this 80 overall build. I just lost. I lost on a buzzer beater, bruh. It ain't right. I'm a choke artist. I tried the game and then get beat at the... I didn't record the clip of it. We'll see it on the VOD. Maybe I'll make a full of it. Maybe I'll make it a video, upload it tomorrow on the channel. For you guys to go back, you'll see yourselves in the chat on the screen. That's what always being cool about being featured here on the chat here on VP 102. Man, that's a heartbreaker. We got Kobe on the schedule. Should I save Kobe? Might have to save the game against Kobe. I'm getting a little fatigued, guys. Gosh, that hurts. I'm gonna but yeah, Amir, if you're still in here, what's it? Second just go. Yawn on stream. On-court coach. If you got on-court coach, you can call plays. It'll make your gameplay less repetitive. We need a W. Guys. T3. We need a W. What else we gonna talk about here? I did beg for people to talk to me on this stream when we started it. Thanks to you guys hopping in here. We actually did have a nice little convo going. We had something going here. I was having fun. We got 5 people in right now. And you guys are all really cool. Pablo, Amir, T3. We have Pierre. Pierre's back, checked back in. What up again, Pierre? I gotta get my nerd neck pillow blown up here. This pillow is for, you put it underneath, like right here, and then you put your elbows on it so that you're not like slouched over in your lap. You're sitting more upright when you're playing. What did I do wrong that game? I'm gonna save up for Locked out. I don't even know. What I did wrong in that game was not sweat hard enough. That's what happened there. Should I take on Kobe? All right, I'll take on Kobe. Wifey's like, where he at? What are you thinking about, VP? I'm thinking about my real life, mini real life problems. My little real life problems right now. Let's oh, crap. I had to text back to wifey. She's like, I keep saying wifey, guys. It's like my first ever girlfriend. It's not my wifey. Just, But, yeah, I had to text back to wifey. Just for any confusion. Wifey just said she's on the streamer. She's watching the streamer. Guys, we've been joined by the wifey, by the lady. On the streamer. Does she have an account to join the chat room with? That I don't think so. But she has texted me to let me know that she is currently watching the stream. We got to be on our best behavior, ladies and gentlemen. Drop 81 on Kobe. That would be sick. I ain't gonna chuck, man. But if I get hot, hey. Amir, I was distracted. I was preaching, man. Preaching to my young bulls on here. Preaching to my people. And I got hit with a... I took a look at Pablo because Pablo was showing love. Shout out to Pablo. No hate on Pablo. But I came back to see Avery Bradley wide open for 3. I knew it as soon as the ball was in his hands. I knew I lost. I knew I lost the game. So, yeah, there's that. But we are taking on. Dude, I got the tie. I didn't even think I was gonna get the tie right there, and I got the tie. Forget about passing ISO every play. Man, you want me to beat Kobe? You want me to go Kobe on Kobe? Hey, Kobe, get a hand up, bro. Pull up. Splack. We can do it. We can do that. We can do that. 8 minutes, 81. Go for 81 on Kobe. On KB. The late Mamba. I got a YouTube short up of me doing a free throw line poster on him on 2K13. Don't leave the stream to go watch it, though. Maybe in a new tab if you're on computer. Wink, wink. Need all that algo. Alright, forget about pass. Let me call my playbook. Let me take out the playbook real quick. 2 double. Is that a play for me? Uh-oh. Kobe. 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 Alright. How many minutes? I'm on 8-minute quarters, so I'm on like starter playing time for that. It's probably listed as like 32 or something. Not 100% sure on that. I usually play it on 12 minutes. So I'm not... Oh, I got Kobe on the Switch. I don't want to play like ego ball. Took it right at him. Tried to do a spin move, but it didn't register it. Washed Stevie Nash. Nick Young is a problem. He's so good in this game for no reason. No reason. I'm calling this play, but this is like my read play. Like if they help. Dude. I gotta be in the flow of the offense, man. I don't know if I'm hitting 81. I'll try and be as I don't want my coach to get fired, man, on my merit. They said if we go on another losing streak, he's getting fired. Well, I just lost 3 in a row. TBH, Curry is better. Curry is better than Magic? Whoa. Where did that come from? Oh, sorry if I got the commentary on. No, I don't have my game volume on, guys. My fault. Curry's better than Magic. What makes you say that? He's a better scorer of the basketball. Is he? I think he's a more efficient shooter and scorer of the basketball. That might be it. But I don't know, man. The era, a completely different era. And they both were players that wouldn't have done bleep without the teams that they were on. Okay? And we always I'm gonna like drill that point every single time, but like every single team in NBA history that won a championship, it was like value the role guys. That's what I'm talking about with Amir yesterday when it comes to playing basketball. Like there's like 20 or 30 stars in the NBA, right? But then there's 400 guys that got to play a role, and those dudes are like just as important, in my opinion, than winning as those are the stars. So Curry can finish, Curry can shoot, and Curry can play make. Plus, if you think about it, Curry is the best supporting cast over. Curry drags everyone over to him, which allows everyone else to score. He has it all. I hear that. We got to give Clay his flowers, man. We got to give Clay his flowers. And you got to give the guys like Sean Livingston that weren't even on the court with Steph their flowers as well. Because like you watch LeBron play, right? LeBron checks out of a game. Other team goes on like a 10-0 run. Steph Curry checks out of a game. Sean Livingston goes on a 10-0 run. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy that they had a great team. Just facts. Like, they had is just like Bob Myers, you the real MVP, man. No, I agree with you though that the offense does have to give him so much attention. It's like insane. That's why Kevin Durant played so well. Because think about it, Kevin Durant, the year before the Thunder, he had guys that couldn't even shoot. Andre Robertson, Russ, honestly, couldn't shoot that great, as we all know. And who else on there? They couldn't really space the floor. So Kevin Durant had to have a harder time scoring the ball. When Kevin Durant was on the court, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, he got the most efficient shots he ever got. He was the most talented player on the team, right? Steph Curry might be more talented than him, right? But Kevin Durant was still like the best player on the court, right? In those finals. As I get blocked here, I'm being a Chuck right now. I don't know if I want to be a Chuck, but it's like that a lot of that is because of Steph Curry. So even if Steph Curry didn't have the best shooting games, which he didn't have the best shooting games in all of his finals, that's why it took him so long to win finals MVP, right? But he's still, the threat of him being able to shoot is like, yeah, it does support, open it up for other players. But we still have to give a lot of that is Klay Thompson being able to shoot. He can almost shoot there was a time where he could shoot the catch and shoot three just as good, if not better than Steph Curry, in my opinion. I mean, the finals appearance where they lost to the Cavs, they were supposed to win, right? They were, an Andrew Bogut knee injury away from winning. Like, that injury didn't happen. The Cavs probably don't even have the chance to win that series, right? Because if you watch the first couple games where the Warriors blew him out, Andrew Bogut was blocking 4 or 5 shots, just changing the game. He goes out with an injury. Floor gets opened up for the Cavs. Kyrie and LeBron get in a rhythm. Game over. These are the things people don't talk about that much. They just talk about Draymond getting suspended for one game, acting like that's why the Cavs won the series. A bunch of BS. Like, that Bogut injury hurt the Warriors even more. Even though Steph didn't have the best shooting performances in those games, yeah, him being that good at shooting does just open it up. Whereas a guy like Magic Johnson, he couldn't shoot the three. They just didn't really shoot the three back then. Where he specialized was playing in transition. Him running the floor, James Worthy's, your Michael Cooper's. Obviously, he also played alongside Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. But he did win and carry the Lakers to a championship against my Philadelphia 76ers without a lot of those guys, where he actually played the center in the deciding game because Kareem was out injured. So it's greatness. Like, I understand for people. Oh, look at that pass there. People will go out and say that, yeah, Steph Curry might be more like skilled player of basketball than Magic Johnson is. But like, greatness is the performances on those stages in your era, how you perform. I feel like Steph's underperformed in some of the finals, but he finally really carried hard in that one against the Celtics. There's nothing I could hold against him in that one. 2015, a lot of people do say he got robbed. I think the narrative was that he played crappy first couple games, then he bounced back with some good games. But they ended up going with Iguodala. Big narrative at the time. Did kind of make sense at the time, believe it or not. But when you go back and look at the total, the numbers and averages, it does look like he got robbed from Iggy. He did have an 18-point game too, which saw Matthew Dellavedova put the locks on him. That was fun to watch. That was pretty fun to watch because those series were not high scoring. They were like 100 point scoring. Good, some of the last times of good hard fought defense being played. So, but let me get back to your points now. Opening them up in a second here. But yeah, all facts though. I've underrated Stephen Curry as a player. His legacy, his what's it called? His accolades are like, they're amazing now. But every championship has context to him. Even going back, like I said earlier in the stream, Will Chamberlain, he's like 5 plays away from being like a 5-time champion and not a 2-time NBA champion. Things that happen in the games, but these are games that happened 50 years ago. So 50 years from now, no one's going to care about that the one Laker championship was in a bubble, that Kevin Durant carried, Steph Curry, quote unquote, or Shaq carried. Nobody cares. They're just going to care about who won the championships and who was cared about and great. So let me see what you just said here. Curry can finish. Curry can shoot. Wait, you got to think about last year's run. Curry carried them to a chip. Clay was washed, shooting 19. Yep, 100%. Steph went crazy. He had nobody else scoring so much. Andrew Wigg had a good series. He had a good two-way series, Andrew Wigg. So give Andrew Wigg some flowers for that because he did really good against Jason Tatum after being written off after being number 1 overall pick in 2014. Came back, had his best year as a pro. A lot of that had to be because he was being with Steph Curry, getting wide open looks. But he also was the best on-ball defender in the NBA last year. Straight up. Kevin Durant is more talented. Curry's a better player overall. That's tough. You know what? I think, for me though, I think Stephen Curry right now, he has a better individual legacy than Kevin Durant. I think Kevin Durant was like, he's bigger than him, right? He's supposed to dominate the game more than Steph Curry, right? But Kevin Durant's legacy is still that he had to jump to Stephen Curry's team to win championships. Bottom line. And he's now jumping around again. Stephen Curry is at least has that 2022 championship where he actually carried to a championship. Kevin Durant never had that. Now Kevin Durant did have to play against prime LeBron. So there's one rebuttal for that. Whereas Stephen Curry is playing against a good Boston Celtics team, but he's not playing against Heat LeBron, right? He did play other versions of LeBron, other Cavs teams, but I don't know. It's so hard. The ring talk is so tough. It's really hard to gauge because every era is different. Like LeBron coming in, he had to try to play these Kobe teams, these Celtic teams, the Spurs. 2000, they put that 2007 Spurs loss as like a blemish on his legacy, and it's like that was like 1 versus 12 that series, man. It's really hard to gauge every single championship that's won. Like, or the Jordan has 6-0 and LeBron is
Yeah, but like, aren't the teams now way more talent? The era might have been more physically demanding with the hand checking being allowed and things of that nature. But there's more. Basketball itself is better now. The players now are better than they were before. Like, they're more skilled and talented than they were before. So wouldn't it be harder now? Like, they're just ideas that people always just want to throw around the ring talk. They never throw in the actual context behind like championships and eras. It's really the deeper talk than the way your Stephen A. Smiths of the world put it every day. Like, another example, and I'll go right back to the chat here. Another example is Patrick Mahomes played Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, and he lost. And then he said, "Now, wow, what does Patrick Mahomes have to do now to pass Tom Brady? He has to win like 9 Super Bowls, then he'll pass him." So he just has to sheerly have more championships won than the guy before him. That's what he has to do now. It's like one player, especially in the NFL, where there's a whole entire defense out there, and your coach and their scheming means way more. It's like, no, right? You can't just say just off championships won, right? Right? Like, it doesn't make that much sense to me. I don't know. I get it to be the leader of the team and stuff, but like, man, I just don't know. I don't really like the ring combos. I don't love it. Like, I understand it, but I don't love it. I don't prefer it too much. Like, a lot of people will say, "Oh, Kobe's has the 5, right?" But Shaq wouldn't have won without Kobe, but Kobe wouldn't have won without Shaq. And they'll say it with LeBron and his teammates, but he didn't have anything like that. And Anthony Davis was like supposed to be like that, but yeah, I can't stay on the court, man. Everything with LeBron, he's had like, it's hard to defend him, but imagine LeBron if he had teamed with like 09 Dwayne Wade, like 08, 09, 06, whatever, and they got to have that entire run, and Chris Bosh from those days. That's like the equivalent. Oh my Nerlens, that's like more of the equivalent of what Kobe had with being with Shaq in those years. Because by the time LeBron was with Dwayne Wade, he was already like physically heading downward compared to what he was at. Chris Bosh was good still. Chris Bosh had to sacrifice for him to be good. After LeBron left, Chris Bosh became a good player, all-star again, but then he had blood clots. So, wait, what's his beef going on in the chat right now? Let me see this. What's going on here? Can I be a mod? Well, what up, dude? I just met you. I ain't gonna mod you up. I just met you, bro. Join the community for a bit and all that. Andrew Wiggins did very good. Looney rebound was well. Andrew Wiggins was a vital defensive player. Kevin Looney's big on the board. The alley-oop play as well. Don't forget Gary Payton Jr. and Potter. Think about it like this. KD without the Warriors, look at his stuff. KD needed Curry more than Curry needed him. Imagine Jordan being in LeBron era. A role player in 2022 greater than a role player in 1950. Duh. Wait. No, it would not. Jordan would cook that era. I think you guys are like misunderstanding each other. Of course Jordan would cook the 1950s. Everybody would, right? If you just copy and pasted them back to the 1950s. Who is your GOAT? I got LeBron as a GOAT. Yeah, you dumb. Not going back and forth with you. Guys, I think you guys just confused each other by like talking about, because you gonna say scoring records and all that when he had to do that in 20 years. Jordan came back from retirement. Yeah. This is Pierre, my left. What up, Pierre? All good, bro. You got 2 different accounts? No, Jordan came back from retirement. I don't even know why you guys started beefing. Beefing a little bit on that, because you guys like, all he said was a role player in 22 is greater than a role player in 1950. Of course. And that's why we're talking about like, I don't know. Every team and every role is different. That's why just rings is like, you can't go off just the rings, right? That's why we have to draw the ire of all that other things that create greatness, right? And people have different perceptions of what that exactly is. Now, I love LeBron James. I think his Miami Heat iteration, 2013 season, that might be the best basketball player ever to be on a court. It's in sheer performance. He didn't have a greater career. He hasn't had a greater career than Michael has. There's a lot of things that go into having a great career. And you know, I think it's awfully close, though. I think it's awfully close. I think a lot of people are gonna. There's some things about LeBron, personality traits on the court that are gonna make people never want to make him their GOAT. So. And yeah, Amir, it is better comp, right? And there are weird rules at the time, too. Like, the 90s, you had hand checking, right? But there was also, like, defensive zone rules. Like, you couldn't zone, and, like, meanwhile, LeBron's facing all kinds of double teams and all that. Like, the weird stuff where you, like, couldn't zone. But then again, they would demolish Jordan. Like, when Jordan was playing the Bad Boys Pistons, he was getting demolished on the way to the rim, right? Just yo, Welder, what up, guys? Rings evaluate the team, not an individual player, even if the team does have a star player. It's true. It is true. Like, Michael Jordan would have 0 championships without the guys on his team that played roles. LeBron James would have 0 championships if it wasn't for the guys on his team that played roles. Bottom line. For Michael, we know how he didn't make it past the loaded Eastern Conference until he had guys like Scotty and Horace Grant. Who else am I missing? Your Bill Cartwrights of the world and your shooters. LeBron didn't make it past the crazy loaded Celtic Eastern Conference until he had more of the, I guess, I don't know, he did have the star guys. And he didn't have Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. Who else was on the team in 12? Mike Miller hitting threes, Shane Battier, big role defender, on-ball defender guy at the time. They brought in Ray Allen, of course. Everyone says he saved LeBron's legacy. That's super stretch, right? But he played a huge role in that game. Like, it's all about the role players, guys. That's why I think Danny Green's such a highly praised player, even though he's like a crap. All in all, he's like not, he's not going to carry a team, right? But he's a role player. That is key. Why do you think these Laker teams this year have been struggling so much? They didn't have role players. Jason Richardson! Turn back the clock! Whoa! Whoa! Jason Richardson! Whoa! I didn't know he had that animation. Oh my goodness. 2020 Lakers had great role playing. Alex Caruso, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Who else did good on there in the role playing that year? Anthony Davis played amazing in the bubble. Amazing in the bubble. Guys. LeBron played pretty darn good too, but Anthony Davis played amazing. And if Anthony Davis maintained that level of play, LeBron's probably a 5-time champ by now. Anthony Davis hasn't maintained that level of play. And it's not... You can't just say, oh, because he's in the bubble. No, we can't just say it doesn't count, guys. We can't just say it doesn't count. And this is what we were talking about this earlier. It's like, right now, there's all this context between every championship, right? 50 years from now, no one's going to care that was in the bubble. No one's even going to really know what the bubble was, except for us, for us being there, remembering it. No one's going to know that. Now, this is the point I keep making. Will Chamberlain's like, 3 different things go differently. 3 different individual plays in basketball games he was in.
and he's like a 5-time champ right now, not a 2. Like, there's so much little crap that goes in. Those Knicks series, that the Willis Reed and the Knicks one, do you know how close some of those games were? Like, go Will Chamberlain's book. Look at this book, guys. Look at this book. Will Chamberlain talks about in this book about how, like, there was a blatantly missed, like, offensive goaltending that cost the Lakers that one of the games, and that was a 7-game series against the Knicks. Like, the little stuff just means so much. I mean, wait, let me see this. Why do you play so realistically? If I played, I'd be taking fadeaway jumpers from the 3 and stuff. Dude, I like playing like this, man. I know you guys want me to drop 81. No, I've done that for years. So I like playing simulation basketball. This is the game where AIs actually like play with you. So why not just not be a chucker, right? But once I have it 96. All right, I'll see you, Pierre. Thanks for coming in tonight. Your phone got ran over? What the crap? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Guys, you guys are going ham in the chat right now. I got to catch up with it on the debate, LeBron Jordan debate. It's tough, man. It's a tough debate. It's like I said, I think at the end of the day, it's just scoring buckets in the play, like, it's tough. We got a big debate going on right now. It's Curry. We're talking Curry, Jordan, LeBron. What up, dude? Oh, man. Pierre, that's such high praise, dude. Yeah, subbed to me on that burner channel. Nah, I appreciate you guys, man. This is fun. We're going to keep doing this, man. And I'm not just going to play friggin' 2K14, guys. I'm going to play other video games, newer 2Ks, 23, all that. We're going to do IRL basketball. I'm doing everything. I'm just starting the niche on 14 right now because I had a clip go viral on 14. So I'm milking the niche right now, but I'm doing more. So stay a while. Stay a cup of coffee with me. I'm not promoting subscribing every 2 seconds, but it really would help, of course, even if you guys never look at the channel again. It's going to help me try to get to that 1,000 mark, and then, you know, that 1,000 is a requirement for getting pennies. They run ads on my videos. And I'm not even a partner. They run ads on my videos, guys. I don't have a 9 to 5. I blew all my lucky boy mom and dad money on stupid stuff, a lot of which I can't talk about on the stream. And, so that's enough little ramble there. Let's go back to the topic at hand. I appreciate it. Dude, what does your name mean, though? What can I call you? You got an Asian gamer tag. Asian namer tag. Is that just something translated, or are you of Asian descent? Like, what's up? The late King Von? Yeah, I think one thing with the Kobe and Jordan is that mental, right? That mental. But the thing that sucks as a LeBron fan is we've seen LeBron, like, get, the guy, the iconic. You guys know the game when he did this. You know the game, but he hasn't done it every time. And it stinks, right? It does stink. He's got 4 chips, and that's a lot more than a lot of the greats. He could have had like 7 or 8. A lot of the guys like Jordan, LeBron, they should have like 7 or 8 MVPs each. The whole media stuff behind him is baloney. It's baloney. But that's just the way, Jordan should have won MVPs that Karl Malone got. And I didn't watch the seasons live, but it's best player should get MVP, right? Like, then Shaq should have 5. Kobe should have like 5. LeBron should have like 10. Jordan should have like 9 or 10, right? That's just the way that the awards go. Oh. The thing with Kobe, the reason LeBron clears him is just the skill level. Like, I feel like LeBron outdid Kobe's Kobe was a harder worker, even though he has the moves and stuff, but LeBron's just sheer dominance and skill, IQ, just kind of outweighed the less efficient Kobe. And I didn't watch all Kobe's career live, so I know people back in the day were saying, there were some people that when Kobe was still playing saying that he was the greatest of all time. It's truth. I didn't watch the NBA until after Kobe's Achilles tear, so I don't have a great perspective on his career. I just don't. He's from my city. He's a freaking legend. I wish he did not pass like that. But yeah, I wasn't like in tears when it got in. I was in utter shock, disbelief. It was something I used to vision, like what would happen if just an NBA player just like a plane crash or something, and then that happened. It's like, wow, right? And he's like more worldwide loved than LeBron, I feel like, and that happened. It's crazy. So then, in that Chinese market and stuff, unreal. I just didn't grow up, For me, like, there was this wrestler that died in 2020, Brody Lee, and he was in WWE under the name Luke Harper. He passed away. I shed a tear when that dude died, because I literally did watch him and like have emotion like watching him. Kobe, I caught his last game live. I caught his last game against Philly live, but he was a role player at that point. I didn't catch him. I didn't catch him in 10, 11, 9, 10. I wish I did. I was stupid. I watched WWE at the time. I was talking about this earlier. I watched Nickelodeon at the time. I just didn't watch NBA, even though I loved basketball. I loved watching my sisters play, CYO. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't watching NBA at the time. But I regret it. I missed Kobe. Missed Kobe's, MVP years. 2009, 10. I missed those years being a youngster. I was 10 years old at the time. I missed it. But I'm happy I got to catch what I did, which was the end of his career. The last 3 years of his career or so, even though the Lakers were a joke. I caught his legendary last game. I caught the Cavs win in the finals, which that nearly brought a tear to my eye. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even a Cavs fan, but the fact they even won that was... I gave my dad a double high five. I actually almost shed, my eyes watered up. And this is from a kid that I didn't show a lot of emotion in those days. I was going through it in those days, adolescent, high school days, getting picked on in the classes and whatnot. But when the Sixers won that Ben Simmons draft lottery, I screamed so hard that there was a tear in my eye, because I thought we just got the next LeBron. I got sold on we got the next LeBron, man. I didn't think we were gonna win that. I didn't think we were gonna win that draft lottery. I thought that was a rig for the Lakers getting number one. So we got Ben. I was almost in tears when we won that draft lottery, man. And then he ended up being one of the biggest busts in league history. That's just the way it goes in Philadelphia. We don't get Kobe because we get Iverson. Iverson is a beast. Love him in Philly, but Kobe's career compared to his, not even close. Not even freaking close. So... Also, the Sixers were supposed to acquire Tracy McGrady in a deal, and the Raptors got cold feet after Stephen A. Smith leaked to the trade. So the Sixers were supposed to have Tracy McGrady and Allen Iverson, and they blew the trade. I don't care because I wasn't even watch it anyway, but it's just sad. And also the Sixers, you know how many guys the Sixers passed on late 90s? I know you guys aren't even talking about this in the chat. I apologize, but Sixers had... I think they had 1997 pick 2 or something. They ended up with a player called Tim Thomas in that draft. They ended up with the second best Tim in that class. The first Tim was Tim Duncan. And 97 also had, I think, like Vince Carter. No, it had Tracy McGrady or something. Another good player. 98, the Sixers, they picked Larry Hughes. In the process, they passed on Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce at the time, I think more. 99, I don't even remember 99 anymore. I don't think we missed anybody. I don't know if we had a lottery pick in that one, but the amount of Hall of Famers the Sixers missed in like a few years span, bro, it's Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They could have loaded Allen Iverson up with like Paul Pierce, T-Mac, freaking Dirk. And they gave him nothing. He was out there with old head Dikembe Mutombo, and they weren't even double teaming Shaq. Shaq was put up 40-20s on him. That's why everyone says Shaq carried Kobe. He was putting up 40-20s. But he couldn't have won without Kobe either. Kobe was playing playing because he was mad that his city passed on him, and he went out and crushed the Sixers, and they dominated. The Sixers won Game 1. Iverson stepped over Lou. Lakers won the next 4, academically. And no, I ain't watched that live. I was a toddler. I'll be right back with the chat, guys. Let me I guess I'll just let this game go out. Let me check this chat out. You guys went ham and cheese in this chat, man. I am impressed by VP 102 pulling out that Wilt book within our... Yeah, but I've had the book for over 2 years, and I'm not even on page 100 because I'm... I got no attention span. And every time I find something cool, I make a YouTube short about it. I'm like one of the first on YouTube with all these Wilt stats. That's my other niche, guys, Wilt Chamberlain. Guys, I'm in the Curry chat. I don't know if I can get that far back on it. Here, we can do a little hang around and chill. For a little bit here. I can try and talk. I can touch on some of this stuff, but yeah, I think Jordan's just that legacy, man. It's so crazy. I feel like if LeBron won like 7 chips or something, there'd be no debate, honestly. But it would have been. And I know that I've just brought up the chip stuff, but at that point, it's like, what can you say at that point? Because the number one thing they say is that you won 6-0. But like at that point, what the heck could you even say at that point, right? And by the way, if I was talking about this with Amir, Cavs could have won 2017 against Warriors with Kevin Durant. They could have won. They were that good. They shot the ball like crap. They got outplayed. Bottom line. Kevin Love, his jersey. There will never be another 0 worn in Cleveland. That dude was a choke artist in the playoffs, man. That dude couldn't make an open 3 to save his life. Kyle Korver, one of the best shooters of all time. Missing like key jumper after key jumper in those series, man. They had open shots, just missing them. The one game the Cavs made their open shots, they won. They could have won that series. And if LeBron had beat that Warrior team, I would have put him as my GOAT. But he didn't. Is what it is. He played well. Team got basically swept, beaten 5. 23-18 while not even focusing on the gameplay. All right, let me see this chat here, folks. Bear with me, folks. VP 102 stream time 11:17. Saturday, April 8th, 2023. Let's see. King Von, I love playmaking. Yeah, I appreciate Pierre, man. That was frequent. Jordan greater than Gron, but Gronkowski. Jordan over Bron, but it's so close. Really 1A, 1B. Yeah, honestly. Like when LeBron is mad, he can do like 30 plus and win with his team. But when Jordan is mad, he put out 60 and win that game. I think one thing on the court that Jordan definitely had over him, like on court, in game, that very close mid-range pull-up shot. He was a master at that shot. Master at that shot. That's the most important shot in the playoffs. Is that little midi pull-up. 100%. 23 Park soon frequent. Yes, sir. Play 17 rooftop. Do I own 17 digitally? Or do I own it? 17. I haven't brought that one out the mud in a while, man. And it wasn't that big of... I call it the Call of Duty ghost of 2K. I've been subbed King Von. Actually, I think I remember seeing the notification when you subbed. I appreciate that, bro. Jordan can destroy a defender's confidence, but LeBron is like, meh. That's why I was saying LeBron had that. He could do it like here and there. It was weird. Bron nowadays is just chilling back in LA, hardcore. Kobe and Jordan have that killer instinct. Horton Poole need a most improved. Bron don't have that. Jordan Poole. This man is single-handedly saving Brett Brown's career while casually doing NBA debates. Goated. Yes, Sersky finally started me. LeBron has more gifts. I agree with that, Welder. Welder B1. Who you got winning this year? Right now I got... Look at this fake rumor from Matthew Tynan. Dude looks like Matt Dellavedova. Look at that, 99 team chemistry. LeBron is born with more physical gifts, yeah. LeBron has the same gifts that a normal NFL player has. What are you talking? What? Come on, man. If LeBron won NFL, he would have been a great in the NFL. He was apparently one of the best football players in the state of Ohio. Like, people can't just say, oh, LeBron's just an athletic dude, that's why he's great. No, man. He's got some of the highest IQ in the history of the sport. You can't just say all just because of his... I know frequent, like, he Fs with Steph Curry because he's more relatable to, like, he's not 6'8", jumping over people, you know. But you can't just put it all on LeBron's athleticism. He has the combination of if it was just athleticism, then like Gerald Green would be like a GOAT. Quincy Acey would have been like an all-star. Like it's not just about that with LeBron. Since high school, he's probably the best high school basketball player of all time. I mean, come on. People will be like Zion, but Zion was doing 360s over like guys that look like Chris Kaman, but like 4 foot tall. Zion was like Blake Griffin. And Zion's a great player. It's just, there's a difference when everyone wants to compare everybody to LeBron. 76ers going to win it all. Cap, they lose in second round, LOL. I really hope the Suns can win a title just for CP3. No offense to CP3, but I just don't want Kevin Durant winning another chip, man, especially after jumping to another really good team. Just... ever since Kevin Durant left the Thunder, I wanted to get his jersey back in the day. Fellow lanky dude, loved to shoot mid-ranges, loved Kevin Durant. I got a Thunder snapback upstairs. I don't ride with the guy anymore, Brian. I like Chris Paul, even though here's Chris Paul. I wanted Chris Paul to get that ring in 2018 on the Rockets. That was sad because I've always liked James Harden. I know a lot of people don't like James Harden, but I always liked the James Harden on the Rockets. Wanted to see him get one done. He just fell short when it mattered the most. Just like he fell short on the Heat last year, against the Heat last year, the Sixers. I really hope he doesn't choke again because he's gone if he does, definitely. Andrew Wiggins back, it's over. Warriors winning it all. They're going to have to put it together, but I mean, they got the most chemistry out of all these teams. If anybody can get it done, it's Warriors. Someone coming back. Orlando Magic for life. Welder, if that's your team, man... Y'all have gotten a lot of exciting players over the years because y'all have gotten a lot of number 1 overall picks. You guys have had exciting basketball in Orlando, and you've had a couple finals appearances. I actually went to an Orlando game. Orlando versus Pistons. It was the game where current Atlanta Hawks Sadiq Bey scored a career high 51 points. He was on the Pistons against Magic game at Magic. Me and the lady were down there. Spring break. It was on St. Patrick's Day last year. Sadiq put up 51. That was crazy. It was before Bol Bol popped off. I have a Snapchat of Bol Bol in the street clothes. And I was like, Bol Bol! Didn't know he was about to be filthy. Philly lost... Oh, crap. Philly lost the NFL, MLB, and soccer in the same year. 76ers need to make up for it. I'm not believing in it too hard right now because I've been like delusionally saying the Sixers are going to win a championship for like the last 5 years, and they've gone out in the second round like every time. I hate the city of Philly, like teams. I hate every Philly team. Come on, King Von. I hate T3 Panda, go Eagles. I hate Welder B1. I hate Boston, all teams. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm in Philly, man. I can't ride with Boston. Yao Lasat. Eagles suck. Chiefs better. Chiefs win. Bad ref call. I'm salty still. Yeah, you are. Tried to injure our QB. You're a Chiefs fan? You're a Chiefs fan, Vaughn? What do you do? What are you, Yanks, Chiefs? What are you, Yanks, Chiefs, Lakers? I don't even know an NHL team that's like a hype beast team. I was about to just say like Tom Brady. Bring back hand check, and we see how good these players can play now. They hand checked, but you also couldn't play zone at the time. So, but dude, people like underestimate how crazy the hand checking is, because I went to the park and we were playing 21, and these two guys that were probably born in the early 90s they were brothers, and they double teamed, and they were both hand checking. And and then when I finally scored, they were like, "That's what we were expecting all along." I'm like, "Bro, I'm a big man, and y'all are hand checking me at the 3-point line. Like, I've never and we're on double rim right now. I've never been met with this in my life." We're still going, VP. Yes, ma'am, Dharma. Yes, ma'am. Studying, then casually comes back, and we're still going. VP, this is my longest stream. We're now over 3 hours. VP 102 stream time 11:25. We're live right now in the chat, baby. Going ham and cheese. Mid-range is a lost art in today's game. Welder, I did actually disagree with you on that. People have been saying that, but you got to watch come playoff time. The mid-range always makes a return when it matters most. Kevin Durant, mid-range, one of the mid-range goats right now. Straight efficiency. Kawhi Leonard, when he actually stays on the court. Mid-range goat, plays just like Jordan. Joel Embiid right now. Best mid-range shooting center of all time. Best. I'm not saying he's the greatest player. Oh, I forgot to put up my backdrop today. But Joel Embiid, yo. Joel Embiid is playing basketball that we haven't seen since this man was on the court. Wilt Norman Chamberlain. Let's get this up, man. Since Wilt Norman Chamberlain, man. Come on now. Since Wilt. We haven't seen people do play like that since Wilt. The way he played against the Celtics earlier this week. Philly team's trash. Come on, man. What are your teams, King Von? What are your teams? Let me get down here. 2K17 is goated. I don't know about all that. I liked the shooting bar on that game, though. You know what? I have a lot of time played. on that game. So, I can't. Who you got winning this year? Did I already answer that? As of right now, I got Milwaukee Bucks. As of right now, I think Milwaukee Bucks. Sorry, I'm really behind on this chat, guys. Y'all are just going crazy with it. Not a lost art. Chiefs and Mahomes are like Brady. Dude, I ain't used to this, guys. I ain't used to this much talking. Brady and Patriots, ton of bandwagoners. Yuppington. Brandon Roy was jumping out the gym. Didn't watch back then, but I heard poor Portland Trailblazers, man. But if he never got hurt, they never would have had Lillard. But I don't know. It's like, who would you rather, like, they haven't gotten anywhere with Lillard. They have gotten to conference finals with Lillard. They haven't gotten back to the championship. If they had all those guys in like a dream scenario, Odin, Roy, Lillard, like, that'd be a crazy team. Really sad that Odin didn't pan out when he returned and played for the Heat in 2014. I thought that he was going to end up still have a good career, and I know that it still bothers him every day that his career didn't pan out that well. Prayers up for Greg Oden. I know he's... King Von, my bad if you already left. King, good night, bro. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm going to be there if you are. Maybe later on. I'm going to have the grandparents over tomorrow, Easter Sunday. Maybe I'll hop back in. Sub with that notification bell turned on. You already know. If not, definitely be a couple times a week. I got no consistent schedule yet. I just started this stuff. So, but I'm enjoying this community, guys. You guys are going ham. Zion is just fragile, just a fragile baby. Come on, man. James Harden folds up when the playoffs start. No doubt. 2015, every year. 2015 conference finals against Golden State, he folded. All those Rocket years, man. The 2018 one, he played good, but Chris Paul went out. The one year they missed the 27 threes in a row. I guess that's when Chris Paul went out. Yeah, they had chances against Golden State. They blew it. They blew it. Eric Gordon against the Lakers the other day. He's shooting the rock like he's Klay Thompson. But in the playoffs, the guy was pulling from 10 feet beyond the 3-point line, missing it every single time. Can't stand that dude, Eric Gordon. Magic need to be good again soon. Imagine if Shaq never left Orlando. Seriously. Imagine if he never did, but the whole landscape we know the NBA is right now would not be the way it is if Shaq never left Orlando. Orlando been my team since Penny and Shaq. You go way back then as a fan, man. Holy crap. Another old head in the chat, huh? way before my time. When that kid died on the ride within days of yeah, that was really sad. So me and Kylie were at this thing, Icon Park. It's like it's near Universal in Orlando, and they got this huge Ferris wheel. You can connect Bluetooth to the Ferris wheel, and you can't sit. You like stand around. And I seen this big drop tower, and I'm like, that is so big. I would never do that. Like when you sit and they just put you up the tower, and they drop. Got to be a week or two later, a big 16-year-old football player. They didn't strap him in the thing correctly. There's a video of it. I don't recommend watching it. Thing comes down, kid falls out of seat, splatters face down on the ground. That's one of the saddest things I've ever seen. It's one of the saddest things I've ever seen. I like Dallas and Chiefs. Philly greater than everybody. Bet you like Brady too. Never mind, I ain't going to sleep. I'm staying on this live. Like, oh, Vaughn, you trying to grind for that mod spot or something? Hey, I'll assign mods. If I can start getting like 30, 40 in here, like, hey, we're going to have to need some mods, right? About to be the next snipe squad out here. Embiid is so buttery smooth from mid-range GOAT. Yeah, that's a few guys, I agree. I was saying all overall compared to the back in the day with the mid-range. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the threes are flying way more now, but like this phrase lost art is when the playoffs start and the floor gets shorter and they start shutting off the stuff that the teams are good at. And I've learned this with the Sixers, watching them choke in the last 5 years. The mid-range does come back to being a super important shot. And that's why I brought that up about Michael Jordan. He had that shmoney, close to mid-range shot where you could just pull it real quick. LeBron's got a nice little shot there, but you're always kind of like, when he shoots a ball compared to a dude like Michael Jordan, just the way he jumps straight up, flicking it, dropping 65, 60, sweet NBA playoff record. What was it, 60? No, his career high is a sweet 69, but that playoff record is 63. Thoughts on Victor Wembanyama? Oh, lookout league, right? Lookout league. You put him on the right. It's all about situation. It's going to be all about situation. It's going to be all about his work ethic once he gets to the league. I think already the way he is right now, he can be impact in the league, like just as is. But he's got a chance. He's got a big chance. I'm really high on Victor Wembanyama. Looking like he's way more like skilled overall than guys like Zion that were getting the hyping up. I haven't watched a lot of his footage, Victor. I'm kind of afraid of him. The dude's the game changer. He's going to be, when the guys like Joel are starting to slow down, he's going to be the ones on the come up. And imagine, think of Giannis 2013 and that work he put in every single year. Imagine a guy like Victor Wembanyama, already that skilled, putting in that kind of work, keeping his body healthy. He's got a chance, man. He's got a chance. You put him next to the right dude. You put him next to like a Luka that's actually willing to let him shine as well. Like, you put him on the right team, this guy can be a 4 or 5 championship winning guy. I believe it. But it's all about the teams, man. That's why I'm always going to be stressing out in these convos. Always about the teams and situation. You go back, every single championship winning team in the 76-year history of this league is never a one-man show. It's a man and people will say, Olajuwon carried the Rockets to the championship. We can ask Welder in here, how good did all those role players, all those Robert Ory's, Vernon Maxwell's, Kenny Smith's, all those dudes doing that? They all still went off. It's all about the entire team. Can't stress enough, the whole team. 17 was mid. I kind of agree. Chiefs can't top Philly special. They did. Dharma should be a mod. Yeah, I might have to have my IRLs be the mods, guys. Vaughn, I appreciate you asking, though. That makes me feel like a credible streamer already, as I'm on like stream 4 or 5 all time. I'm getting 50 view long play videos on 2K14. Those guys were essential to Rockets. Yeah. I hate people saying like Olajuwon absolutely carried. Like, no, every team in league history, a team. Yeah, all those 74 Celtics, 74, whatever that Warriors team with Rick Barry and all that. I can give you every single flipping team ever. All about the roles. All about the roles. There's a footage of when Victor shoot a step back 3, missed it, teleported in the paint, and dunked on top of another dude. He lit like, you guys see a Ja Morant? Ja Morant. I call him Ja Morant as a joke sometimes. Ja Morant tried to dunk on Myers Leonard like last night or something, and oh my gosh, bro, he took off like a step inside the free throw line, just put his pelvic region right in his face, but he missed the dunk. But it was, oh my gosh, sorry, 1 second. Folks. Oh. What's good with it, folks? We got 10 on live. Hoppy Easter V, need to sleep, go to Phillies game and watch them sweep. You going? You going, Darm? Thanks for tapping in. You lost viewers looking at your phone. Yeah, I know. I stopped chirping for the first time in 25 minutes. I ain't that locked in on that. I know. I haven't even played a game in like 20 minutes. Usually when the game is over, I have immediate loss. But yeah, thankfully I'm like less addicted to the phoning than ever. I got literally like 12 texted by the lady who had been watching the stream as well. So I'm like, felt like I had to answer that. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have another one to offer, guys. I'm like literally pushing hour 4. We might have to end on a high note. Don't not everyone back out just because I said that. I'm just saying I might have to. Throat's getting a little. I'm gonna be up on adrenaline till 1 if I don't. Sheesh. But yeah, I'd like to thank each and every single one of you guys for this good stuff today. Really good stuff, really good combo, really good NBA discussion going on right now. This is what I was hoping for last time I streamed. It just didn't really happen. So, all right, Welder. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. At least I got a win. I didn't even acknowledge it. I got a win. I beat Kobe. I didn't put up 81 on him. What's my PRF? It doesn't even show me. My points responsible for it had to be pushing 81, right? Yeah, I got a win. I'll take a win, right? Yeah. Shout out to the... All right, Amir got a win as well. There you go, Amir. You're probably playing on high quarters right now, aren't you? And Frequent got a WWE. I got to get WWE. Oh my gosh. I got 23 on tap. Anybody wants it? Oh, but I'm going to give my final speech really quick, guys. I'll give my final speech really quick. Where's my... All right. Yeah, we're going to... Those mod spots are open, man. Let's show you loyalty. Yes, I'm on Xbox. You can add me a gamer tag. Appreciate that, Vaughn. I hope there's no like mod thing where you can just like snatch my account or something. You're just trying to sweet talk me or something. Nah. Gamer tag is Jack Twyman, like the NBA vet. The NBA. Wait, it's What's it? Let me go. Let me get this overlay thing off real quick. Can y'all see this still? Oh crap! I doxed myself. There you go, Jack Twyman, VP. I'm gonna change my name to a burner name because you already know. I'm changing my last name on there, but yeah, Jack Twyman. Add it up. Let me just gonna keep showing my real name. My real name, my real name, my real name, guys. Yeah, nobody send the cops over, please. You're gonna really scare my mom. I'm changing it before next time. Oh, somebody left to pull up emergency services on their burner phone. Nah, come on, man. I'm too small of a streamer to be getting the federals on me. Don't do me like that, please. That you, boss. Pass dimes. I like the GT. That's tough. Yeah, I'm changing my last name to a burn, not because of like you guys, but just in the say if like there's 50 people in here or something, you know, you already know. I've seen too many YouTube clips of it. Low lives, but all you guys are all cool. So I appreciate you, Adam. If you ever want to play Park on 23, I'm gonna make it my career. I still haven't made one. I'm gonna be brown shirt gang, but I'm a playmaker. I'm gonna get my ankles taken, but how you get 14? I've had it, man. I had the disc one. Cut it in. Yeah, no, Jack Twyman was an NBA player. Look him up. He's I was about to pull up Internet Explorer on here to look him up. No, thank you. I do not want you guys to see what I had on there. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's anything, but I'm not risking it. Especially with the lady possibly watching the stream, I'm not going in there. But no, I had 14 because I had the physical one. I think I actually cut the disc in half because I was like so addicted to it, I didn't want to play it anymore. That didn't go great. I ended up downloading it digitally, but I don't believe you can get it on the digital library anymore. I think they took it off. So if you want it, you gotta buy it. A physical copy of it from somebody, unless you have an Xbox that doesn't have a disc tray. If you have an Xbox that doesn't have a disc tray, you might be out of luck. Oh, and the lady just tuned in. Can I put my overlay on and then find out what I have? Oh yeah, you have the S. So I put my overlay on and then I go back on my Xbox screen. Does it show it still? Yeah. Everyone say what up to the lady. She just checked in. I didn't know she was in here still. All right, it shows LeBron right now. Let me see. I just pulled up Edge. Please don't have any. Okay. No, we're good. We're clean. Let me go back here. Take the overlay off. Crappy overlay. Paint.net. We were watching the Nuggets against Sixers game. That's nothing rated R, right? Yeah. My Xbox One, I actually for the lulz, I put a certain hub on the like the bookmarked pages on the top here just because I did not care anymore. No, it showed up. No, I'm canceled. No, guys, don't report. Come on. I'm not even at 500 yet. Don't get me taken down. This is the second stream in a row where they try to take me down right at the end of the stream. No! Guys, I gotta make the rookie mistakes while I only have 10 people in here. If I got 1,000, that's straight to Twitter. 500 likes, 500 retweets. That's. Can I type something in without? If I type in J, is it gonna be like Is it going to be like somebody telling you to you know? Is it going to be that? I haven't done that I haven't gone on that kind of hubbage since like I was 12 years old. So I don't think so. I just want to look up Jack Twyman. Oh no, Jack. No. How about Twyman? TikTok? Okay. Anything come up there? All right, we got Twyman. This was stupid. There you go. There he is, Jack Twyman. And I'm changing my real name. This is the last time any of you guys are seeing my real freaking name. Last time. And this VOD is probably getting deleted within the next week and a half. So enjoy it while you can. Because the last one's getting deleted too. Because a kid I barely know decided to say the one word that people like me cannot say. He decided to do that to me when I told him I was on stream. And it made me look like I do that too, and I don't. And everyone in this chat that knows me in real life knows I don't. Here's Jack Twyman. Old AF. He's old AF. That's not actually me, you turd. This dude's been in the dirt since 2012. Why did I find out about him? How did I find out? I found out look, you know how, you guys know that Oscar Robertson, he averaged a triple-double, right? But you know what I was talking about? If you're an assist, you got to have somebody to make the shots, right? Well, you see it right there. Twyman and Wilt Chamberlain became the first players in NBA history to average more than 30 points per game in a single season. Don't sleep on Jackie Twyman, all right? There's a reason why Oscar Robertson averaged a triple-double. Now, fellas, we will never be opening Microsoft Edge again on stream. So be happy you saw that, because it's never happening again. You looks like him, though. You're a turd. I can shoot like him. If you catch me at LA Fitness on a good day, I can shoot like him. I pull up his highlight tape, but I'm good on that. I'm gonna have to do a full SWAT. I'm gonna have to do a full clear out. And there's a wise quote from Abraham Lincoln. He said, "A cleared browsing history shows more than a not cleared one." I just didn't say that quote right, and obviously it wasn't from Abraham Lincoln. But yeah, if you got a little brother that's like 14 and you go on his browsing history and that's wiped, that says a lot more than like if everything's there. It says a lot more. Trust me on that one, folks. But anyway, and I bet that hub is not nearly as bad as what some of you guys probably have on yours. So don't hate. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed that conversationing. I did not think that was going to happen because I was literally, if you go back and watch the VOD, I was like yelling in the mic for the first 25 minutes of just like why nobody likes me in my streams and somebody to say something. Thanks to the help of T3B Forge and Panda, that changed. We got the combo going. And it turned into the most collaborative, open NBA conversation and the longest stream we have had yet on the channel, and the most successful one. I appreciate all of you for stopping in. Thank you for having notifications turned on and stopping in with the stream. Any suggestions, any ideas of things to play or do, let me know. We will be back. Will it be tomorrow? Possibly. It's definitely going to be after my history's cleared. It's definitely after my name. My Microsoft account name is changed. Get that super chat going. What is that, like paid chat? I'll play with you on two. I appreciate that because I need Yeah, I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna be a brown shirt on there. I haven't even made a. I think I gotta have like 1,000 subs, like 1,000. I probably gotta be a. You know, I gotta be like a partner and all that. I'm not there yet, so I'm gonna keep staying consistent. We keep this community growing. Let's get it growing for like a year. See where we're at. Maybe I can get the paid chats by then. I don't know. You got a center? All right, I'll probably make either shooting guard so I can actually play some defense or just point guard. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I used to YouTube all the builds. I don't think I'm gonna do that this time. I'm just gonna do what I think is the best or the coolest. Probably gonna get my ankles demolished, but it's nothing I can do. Y'all got a treat. Y'all got a treat, all right? Y'all see my human side. I'm not smart like the smart streamers, all right? Y'all gonna catch me on my weak points. But, all right, Welder. Yeah, guys. This is it. VP. You will be catching me. I got no sketch. I have no set schedule for streaming yet, but if I am going to do it, as of right now, it's going to be later on in the evenings, like 6 and onward, Eastern Coast time, Standard Time, and yeah. So, realest one out there, keep the mind open, keep the combos going, keep the combos flowing, wake up, make a memory. Do something important for your life every single day. And without any further at you guys, thank you so much. That was banging. VP is out. Stream on Monday night. Got you, brother. Good luck your first day back after spring break, if it is the day after Easter. All right, guys. VP. Is that a P? Is it going the right way? I don't know. VP102. I'm out.